Can't see Keeks.
My toy on my toy, indeed.
Let's go.
Welcome back to Dungeons and Nerglings and Mark. If anyone out there is named Mark, welcome to you as well, I guess.
Welcome, Mark.
We are picking up
Mark.
at episode 65. And if you're using the old-timey method of keeping track of episodes, it's episode 69.
Ooh.
That's right. That's what we do indeed. Now, these are the Nerglings. I am your dungeon. Let's
Master.
pick up from last time.
Just the dungeon.
Just a dungeon.
No, I am the dungeon. Last time on Dungeons and Nerglings,
Oh, man.
we had an exceptionally well-executed heist underway.
Yeah.
You had, down in the Underdark, beneath the manor of the Vesrus family, fairly evil drow family. Not that they're not
Many
all
not
evil.
evil drow families.
Yes, $100 million.
That's what we stole from them.
We did steal.
We're rich. Oh, we're so rich.
We'll have to count.
Once Kincaid goes to the bathroom.
Oh.
I'm glad you haven't forgotten about that, because neither have I. Anyway, jump back in. You got down beneath into the essentially testing chambers, where they were testing out Panite or Zakath Vrekasti, the pain prisms. Kincaid's mother, R.I.P. That wasn't the last session, though. That was the one before.
Yeah.
But still R.I.P. Pour one out for the homies.
Yeah.
You followed Viconia. Viconia? Shit. Now you've got me second guessing
Yeah,
which
Viconia.
one's the...
Viconia.
Yeah.
The
good.
geese?
No,
Or the meese?
elephant.
Elephant.
Yep. Yep, the elephant. Chasing the elephant.
After we killed her husband, uppers.
And daughter, the gosling.
The Gosling.
Yep.
Or the bread.
You sure did.
It was for bread.
The loaf of bread is going to be fantastically happy. But,
Hey, did we contact him?
yep, you use the sending stone.
Yeah, remember it was a bit garbled.
Gonna go meet.
But yeah.
But Viconia's little sanctuary, her altar to Lolth, her giftings apparent that the Webbed One has been blessing her for her diligence and passion for her work. You got a little bit of web on you, some of you.
My fault.
You've got web on you.
You got white on you.
You got web on you.
And a fight ensued. Now, it was pretty intense. You guys were pretty much out of stuff. Because it had been a fair ordeal getting right the way down.
Still had plenty of stab.
Killed her, though.
He spent a lot of spell slots leading up to it.
And the rookie error of mind controlling Kincaid.
She certainly
They
did.
once again
Once
fell into
again.
our
You've activated our track card of Kincaid's a bit shit.
Well,
no, Kincaid's
I've mind controlled your
What,
cleric.
what she saw was you go,
yeah.
this like necrotic explosion of doom.
Yeah.
And she's like, wow, I'm going to get you on my
Do
side.
that. Joke's on you. I can only do that.
It's
I need a
once
little
day.
nap before I do that again.
Sorry.
Little did she know, Kincaid, he's not so strong.
Bit of a one and done.
He's
What,
not-
the old one pump chump had already
That's what a
pumped.
pump.
yeah.
They'll be talking about that pump for years.
Yes, they will. Well, not anymore.
They
No, no
Because
one.
she's dead.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, her soul's in your thing. You can talk to her about that, actually.
As she.
How do you
floats
like? How you like your web in there? Oh, be shame if someone ruined it. Oh,
around. Yeah, watch this.
Just little mini vacuum.
Flick the spider. Fuck you. And then close the door.
So, as Varys AP shot straight through the chest, the piece of panite that she had been charging up to essentially, well, you're not entirely sure what she was doing with it, but you can guess. It ruptured and she fell to the ground. Now, Varys, using part of his domain gifting, he sent her for the punishment side of things. She'd done a fair bit and was deserving. His domain, quite happy, lent some aid in the form of a better crossbow.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Permanently.
But she is taking a little day trip before she gets to that spot.
Yeah, she's
As
been waylaid.
As his soul left to go be punished.
She took a wrong turn.
Into a way to hell. And Belita, more grim torture.
More personal.
There was a
Hey,
detour.
that's horrific and just more sort of annoying.
Can I please go to the torture chamber now?
Please start ripping off my fingernails.
I've been living in this land for months, and it just nothing happens. He just talks all the time.
He just
Watching
blows
my
raspberries at
Watching
me.
this man sending people he knows.
I'm really growing to loathe my captor.
Maybe she'll begin to love her captor.
Ooh. Kincaid playing that Gilf Hunter long game.
Spidussy's never gone.
Quite a soul.
Tiny spider dussy soul.
Our love may defy the laws of gods and men.
We're gonna walk
And
in.
common decency.
God, don't come in!
Yeah, we're gonna walk into Kincaid's room. He's like making out with his lantern.
You need a minute.
Anyway, she began to emit light from within her. Out the ears, eyes, orifices, the stab wounds that you'd caused.
And we did the maths perfectly to rob her.
As much as we could.
It came down to the wire.
We knew what we were doing.
Yeah, I was just like,
We were in
feels like
control
enough
the whole
time. Time to go, guys.
We were in control the whole time.
As you took away the bag of holding, they're all like, "Yeah, okay." This one gets a mouthful on the way
Very
out.
good
That
that
was
you did.
perfect timing, yeah.
You had 2 turns in which you crammed your looting and then ran. The light growing exponentially, chasing you down the hallway. As you ran through, Varys hastily marked
Little arrow.
an arrow
Oh,
on the
yeah.
wall, and you all followed it out.
My note from that time is, holy shit, it's a big explosion.
I mean, fairly accurate.
Yep,
Yep.
spot on, spot on.
Cool.
A poet through and through.
And as
I'm
you
a bard, alright.
emerged from a small side tunnel in Bleak Nest, you watched as the Vesrus Manor was engulfed in just light, and then essentially a cylindrical 400-foot chasm now. Nothing left at all. You made contact with Tathgos as you hid out, waiting. He told you where to meet him, and you followed him back to his new hidey hole. And he is taking watch while you
So we
rest.
can all sleep.
Sorry.
I don't need to, because that's where we left off. Yes.
I was just gonna say, you know, we found the bodies of the Kilgrim wizards down there,
In the-
like in the pod,
Yeah.
Yep.
webby bit.
Webbed up.
We didn't. Did we take their like lanyards or whatever?
Shit.
Nope.
I stood right over it and I could have.
And I thought of it at the time, but then I think that was when she charged me, and I was like, that's a later problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
And
just,
then-
I mean, did we get a good look at them? Could we maybe replicate them?
At what, sorry?
Like the Kilgrims.
The bodies.
Do we
Yeah,
do
I
we
mean-
have any desiccated drow corpses handy?
Probably now, yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sure
no,
we
they
can find
would
some
have.
down here.
No, there's,
We'll make
there's
them.
They got
nothing
incinerated.
Left. There's nothing
Yeah.
left.
There's
Yeah.
literally nothing
I was
left
just
of
thinking,
them.
yeah, if we grabbed their like, I don't know, swipe cards or whatever, the like Kilgrim badge things. Didn't they had like, it was like
The
cloak pin.
ID
Yeah,
lanyards.
that's
Yeah,
Yes.
their conference lanyards.
Well, presumably, yeah, like a family
Yeah.
ring or this.
They were
Kilgrim,
Like I
Kilgrim
didn't roll to get one. I'm pretty sure I
No.
opened it up, looked at it, and I was like, "Huh, that's not gold."
This is more like iconography on what clothing remained.
Yeah.
I was
Which
just
is-
gonna like drop
yeah.
it in an alleyway nearby or something.
Gotcha. Now, a lot of Bleak Nest gathered around to watch. Well, who was there, at least, gathered around to watch from a safe distance. And we will pick back up after your long rest. Tath, sitting in this new space, no creature comforts as he left in rather a hurry. His previous hidey hole was, what's the word? Yeah, compromised.
We blew that up.
Compromised.
Sorry about that.
So,
Was known by the underbelly.
was what?
Known to the underbelly.
Yes.
Yeah,
As
true.
Erebos.
Yeah, it was known to Wyatt, wasn't it? So,
Wyatt
The
was
bread.
aware. The bread knew. So, you all awaken, cold, sore, but alive.
We're the greatest. We fucking did it.
The thing that rouses you all from your slumber is Varys saying, "We're the greatest."
Did you prepare summon food and water?
Nope.
Let's have a
I prepared feign death.
yeah.
Are you
Can't eat
using
that.
that? You're like, "Oh, I'm dead now."
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have some rations
I just
left.
thought that I could.
No, I
I
wanna
don't know. I think
make
that would be
pancakes.
good for pranks.
Yeah.
Oh no, Ricky, he's dead. And then
It's rations. Yeah, I
you're
got
like,
Wait, let's see who
I can
cries at my
create
feet.
45
just
pounds of
think-
food and 30 gallons of water.
oh, there we go.
Oh, let's have pancakes.
The food is bland but nourishing and spoils
No.
if I need it after
So it's
24 hours.
They can be
unflavored,
bland.
unflavored pancakes.
Bland.
I mean,
cakes.
maybe we can put
I
some
only eat blueberry pancakes.
drow blood on it or whatever they
But then the
have
choc
down here
chip
for
wouldn't-
flavouring.
Yeah.
Chicken nuggets.
They're
All right.
flavorless though.
Let's just have some rations.
More milk and cheese and
So
nuts and
Tath
bread.
is not in the room with you. He's elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
You're not sure, but you know he said he was going to watch, just to make sure. So, what are you all doing?
Is that thing the thing was once per day? Yeah, the communication ball. So the sending stone. Sorry,
Yeah, or it'd be like a
was it a one-time use only or once per
Once
day?
at dawn,
Once a-
maybe.
yeah, it'll be like at
Day.
dawn it respawns or something.
Except there is no dawn down here.
Yeah, but like
It's also a watch.
in whatever time zone you're in.
Is it
Hey, I
working?
can
No.
use it.
Is it working? No. Hey, it worked. It's dawn.
It's
You
dawn,
sent,
yeah.
you sent the message. Is it working?
It's this on.
Damn it. Well, it's midnight day, I guess.
12:01.
I need to roll d6 to regain charges on the wand.
Oh yes.
D6 plus 1.
3
4.
plus 1.
4.
Yeah.
This
So
is only
nearly
a wand
refilled
of
it.
magic missiles.
Yeah.
And then did you have to re-roll to restore the magic to the stitch in time or something?
No, he
That
didn't
just-
use fragging.
Oh, you didn't use the bigger one?
No, I
Yeah,
just
well,
used
it was
the
just the- Rewind.
Reset.
the
Yeah.
rewind.
Waste not.
You don't need to roll to read.
No, that's only when I use the thing that rips the.
That lets you do initiative.
Yeah,
Oh,
rearrange
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
No, the initiative is just always going. The frogging
rearranges.
rearranges the entire initiative,
Mm.
but I get the extra roll on initiative every time anyway.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Which I forgot to do last time anyway. But
Yeah,
oh,
that's right.
You Gumby.
Does Kincaid have to poop?
8 hours later. No. Strangely enough, you feel a little bit backed up.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Hey, Varys, is there a drow equivalent of prunes?
Is that like history?
Maybe nature. Make a
What
nature
do you take when you're backed up?
I reckon if you drink some of that blood wine, it might get you going.
Surely that's going to do the opposite. It'll all coagulate.
That's about 20.
Oh, very nice.
Plus
I
4.
feel like a
so
DIY
24.
blood sausage.
Sure. There would be a certain type of mushroom that absolutely would loosen your bowels.
All right.
Varys writes you a script for the
But it's a drawing of like the mushroom.
Well, yeah, all right. Well, there is one that can help you. Me and my
Uh-huh.
herbalism kid are going to
Uh-huh.
go have a little look
I
around.
will help.
Oh, well, yeah, that's probably a good idea. How's your
Yes,
movements
please.
right
and
now?
Kincaid's really scuttling.
It's just-
Wait, Kincaid, how are you doing after yesterday?
Oh, you know,
Have the poop.
Compartmentalized
all
or
very compartmentalized.
it's like I'm split right in the middle.
Strongly sealed compartments.
All right.
It's not like you need to poop.
It's like I don't need to, but it hurts.
Yeah, you're like, oh.
You know exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
Bit of
Yeah,
intestinal
I've
distress.
got a bunch of rough chunks of golden statue in my
A
gut.
couple of gems in there with some
Yeah.
sharp edges.
Yeah.
Who knows?
There was definitely some like rubble of the
Yeah, it's some rocks and
General
shit,
rubble
too.
in there too. Some spider webs.
Your throat a little bit raw from swallowing said masonry.
got that. Man, drinking must hurt a lot right now.
Not drinking hurts more.
It's antibacterial.
That's also true. I mean, he's probably constantly.
I mean,
fighting
you
the
got
infection.
you guys wouldn't know why he has intestinal troubles right now.
No, we just sort of bulked it out.
Anyway, those mushrooms.
Yeah, well, yeah, we should probably get on that. It shouldn't be too difficult, but for actually, maybe you should stay here because I can disguise myself, and people.
Me too.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, do that. We'll do that. I will ever so quickly just cast disguise self
Nice.
and turn myself into a again horrifically disfigured of the face, just terrible to look at.
Are you going taller or shorter both?
And I will go shorter and bald.
Oh dang. Not many bald drow, I like it.
Well, yeah. Who needs
Hoya!
incredible hair when you can just look just horrible?
Like a lump.
Do drow have like horses, or is it just all spiders?
Them spiders.
Spiders.
Kids.
What about cows? Also
Just
spiders.
spiders.
Also spiders.
You're not sure what their livestock is, but you know they definitely have spiders.
Vivith, what's your livestock situation down here?
Humans.
Probably not good. Probably a better left. You know, what you don't know is in the pie, can't hurt you.
Don't see how the sausage is made.
Yeah, like, just... Yeah, don't think about it.
Like if I turn into a cat, is someone gonna try to capture me and put me in the pie?
I mean, it's not unlikely that you would be used for target practice just because someone would feel like that. It might even be me.
Hey, you cat!
I'll turn into a giant wolf spider. They're surely they're great. Like it's not as big as the riding ones, but surely big spiders.
Yeah,
It's-
sizable.
In my head, people have like because it's a medium one, so like you
Not
know, it's like a
uncommon.
Labrador-sized spider, which people would have instead of Labradors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
sweet. Yeah,
If-
just
if
take
you're
my
from the
pet
right
for a
family.
walk. He's like my truffle-sniffing pig.
Except mushrooms. And it's a spider.
Except gold sniffing.
Gold
Kincaid.
hitting spider.
Gold, spinning
Can it spin
golden
gold
web.
web? I kind of held
Let's
on.
spin golden
We
web.
might be
But
onto
yeah,
something
can you
here.
wild shape into an animal with like a great digestive system?
Would that help?
I don't think that'll change anything, though. Would it?
But it just gets it all absorbed into my atoms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll just go find this mushroom. I think
Yeah.
that's the easiest solution here.
Just go for a survival check.
Spider
See if you
walking
can
real funny.
find some.
What was it?
It is
Survival.
pretty good. -2, so 17.
17's plenty.
23.
23.
I mean,
Being a spider, I guess, would help down.
also you do like mushrooms. So you look for the moistest, darkest place in a moist, dark place.
With your spider senses
And,
tingling.
and you find some. You find a little crop of mushrooms.
Brilliant.
Is it like out of the way? Like are we
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the middle of a town square?
No, this is sort of. Where are you right now?
We're down over there, aren't we, somewhere?
I don't know.
We're somewhere
We're
here.
over here.
Like,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so essentially following the wall around.
Or is this the back of this wall? Is that the end? Is that like the wall that goes up to the ceiling?
Yeah, that's like the cave wall, isn't it?
Oh,
So it's in blue.
Oh, the blue, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm with you now. Okay, so yeah, we're hanging out like back here.
Yeah.
Alright, awesome.
Cool. Grab as many as we can and scuttle very fast back to the cave.
Scott, what are you two doing while they're
I
out?
might just sending Wyatt.
Okay, using the stone.
Yeah.
I'm glad we told him it might go boom.
Yeah.
Because he said, oh, if it might go boom, we'll hold back for a minute.
We're here to collect our reward of all that information. Why aren't you responding?
Yeah, imagine if like, he went in with all his guys.
Is this
and
thing
then
on?
they all-
What?
Oh, dear.
Just as the number you are calling has been disconnected, it's no longer in service.
You know how it's like, it's got a 5% chance of going through if they're on another plane?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like in hell, and he's like, fuck you.
I will find you.
Hey, at least let you keep your stuff. That's cool.
So,
Oh, wait, yes. That's right.
Hey, mate. hope you didn't end up in that cylinder there. We're getting ready now. Where should we meet up with? Four.
4 left.
You. Peace out. Bread.
He does not know what bread means.
Yeah, we never told him that.
These guys talk about bread an awful lot. Like they're efficient.
He's like, did
They
they just call
hungry?
me fat again?
He's more like, am I missing out on something? What is bread? So,
Leaving spider silk.
well, I escaped. One of my boys was on duty, but it's the cost. Meet me at Thieves Run. My boys will see you and send you. The end.
So yeah, meeting him at Tees Run. Or meeting the boys at Tees Run.
Like, do we get back from our mushroom gathering?
Oh, you'll probably spend 10 odd minutes if there's anything else you two would like to do.
Any books to read, research to do.
Ooh.
Sweet new skills to be like, hey,
Hey, check this out.
hey, remember
I can
how
only do
we're
that once
friends?
every day. Remember that time Kincaid pooed in your mouth? I do.
I am gonna be
Yummy.
Rookie's just like, hey, remember how you owe me 100 gold?
I'm just like playing with my cool Velociraptor quill with the golden boat. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this.
Swag.
Whilst we're just waiting, I'll just meditate and, with Teach, see if I can, now that everything's a bit more calm, get to that place that I was before when I poyed into Drokar's domain.
Okay. In the 10 odd minutes until they return, you certainly stenter yourself, but it's not quite long enough.
And I'm practicing my new cantrip, so you just keep hearing in your head, hey, Thurin, can you hear this? Hey,
Not if you can hear this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is the message.
And you're like, yep. Tath is,
He's around?
he returns
Very good.
when you guys come back in. He's waiting with these two. It's not very talkative. If there's any conversation with him that you'd like to have. Unless
So
you
you're
wanna wait.
gonna come topside with us?
I haven't decided yet.
I mean, there's not much left for you down here apart from, hiding in the rubble. There's so much more to do up there, mate.
And there were some people that discovered your true identity.
Did they?
Yeah, remember Wyatt knew.
White knew exactly who he was and where he lived.
Pretending to be and
Yeah,
where he
that's-
was, so...
Well, yeah, he knew where he was, and they had a name for him. So they were at least
He knew his alias.
after you.
Erebor,
Erebor?
I think.
Not many tiny,
It's Erebos.
teeny tiny butler men.
It could be Erebos. Ere something.
Yeah, something. Yeah, right. But, yeah.
It's a hard
I mean,
choice.
Well, let me make it a little easier. We can offer you a job.
Employment as
Oh,
a
yeah.
free man.
As a free man, you'll live in our new business space was in...
Ashara?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
When the
Well, we're gonna
Oh, you mean the one in
We,
Shara?
yeah, the new one.
Well, we're gonna make him the major domo of our main
Of
one.
Stonebreak? Yeah, we
well,
could.
yeah. But for the meantime, you'll be the major domo of Stonebreak, but it'll eventually be moved to Ashara headquarters. I mean, and you'll be stationed in a lovely city, sort of thing. Access to any
eventually
amenities you
corner
want.
office. All
Eventually,
mod
when we
cons.
build our own castle, you'll have your own little tower keep.
And you'd run the whole thing, mate.
Should you desire, sort of thing.
Well, I still owe your family.
Well, I'd consider your
Where is
services
your family?
cleared, sort of thing. You saved my life. Assisted us in getting even.
Plus, it seems like a natural transition from servant and master assassin to boutique furniture salesman.
Is that what Frank Cocko did?
Really turning a new leaf.
It's just like,
What?
Wait, you're not joking?
Seems like the logical next step.
But yeah, I'm not sure what else. But also, the other part of it is, what else is there for you down here now?
Exactly
It's
what I
not
said,
even
mate.
vengeance.
You want to live in the sewers
It's
and
just enemies.
eat rats, you can do that at the surface.
Yeah, we know a guy.
There are sewers and rats there. They're way... Well,
Yeah, we've got the sewer guy.
we do.
We can hook you up with some prime real estate, mate.
We've got a sewer guy.
We do.
Even then, it'll just be, you won't be required to do anything particularly dangerous or anything, just comings and goings, business dealings, balancing the books.
But also, if you want to do dangerous things, we've got lots of that.
If
you wanted.
If you want that, it's available, but you don't have to. You'll have choices.
There's just endless opportunity up there for you, mate.
You could grow a garden. Take up knitting.
Start a family.
There's also the unknown. I don't know how things work up there.
Well,
Varys
Varys went up there,
Neither
mate.
did I, and for the most part, honestly, neither does anybody up there. It's all the same everywhere. You're just people bumping into each other, trying to work it out as they go along.
Down here, everything seems sort of same, regardless of where you are. But up there, you can really do and be whatever you want. Everyone's learning as they're going. There's no sort of set rules apart from, don't kill people in front of guards. But let's hope you
Unless
don't
they're
learn that
attacking
the
you
hard way.
first.
Yeah. Self-defense is good, but murder's not.
It's like down here, just less open brutality and murder and cruelty.
More subterfuge.
Make an insight check, Varys.
With that great wisdom of yours.
-5.
That is, that is a 3.
He's a stone wall. The man that you once knew.
Indeed.
He doesn't seem excited at the prospect.
Not
He doesn't seem much. So he's internally.
Okay, either
trying
which
to
way,
wrestle
we'll
with it.
worry about that another time. Second of all, I wanted to ask you, why is Wyatt interested in you?
I don't know who Wyatt is, sorry.
He's... Surely you've heard that, with the little power vacuum that's just doubled in size, there's been a certain rapscallion claiming territory, gathering his forces, that sort of thing, and for some reason he knew... Well, I don't know if he knew your... I don't think he knew your identity, but they
He
had
knew
a
exactly
name
who
for
you were and where you were living. That's how he found you.
I would.
Small drow.
I would.
Funny accent. Carb loading.
He's kind of... For a drow, he's pretty chunky, mate. Can't really miss him out there.
I would almost assume that him taking the Vark family power vacuum, he took every opportunity to track any possible surviving members or anything that could come try and claim what he has taken, and maybe he saw Tafgo as a
potential
bit
threat.
of a threat. It's like, hey, here's someone who used to work for the Varks, and
Like a loose end.
yeah. So he's at least keep tabs on him, make sure he's not
Or he
building
could...
up to
Take
you know,
revenge and
yeah
restore the
against
name of
Wyatt
the-
or
yeah.
anything.
Or he could have been, keeping an eye on Tath and seeing if he had any suspicions, trying to take down any specific family members or something.
Or if Tath knew anything about the.
Or if Tath knew about what the hell blew things up.
Well,
if he was investigating it.
Yeah, I think Wyatt already kind of knew about the prisms, didn't he? Because we asked him about it.
Alright.
Should I be concerned about this guy?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
he might
he's trying to
remain down
take
here,
over the Underdark, mate.
and we just helped him kick
Sorta.
off another family.
He's filling in the void of the Varks and the Vesseroos now.
Well,
Trying to.
In what way?
He's trying to be the big daddy, mate.
Well, I just
But
assumed-
specifically.
I don't know. I assume you'd be taking over whatever rackets those families were running, or income sources, whatever businesses they owned and were profiting from, any production of either wine or ammunition or weapons likely has been taken over, and profits will likely now flow to his coffers. We know he's smuggling items at the absolute least.
And
Like
he
a
runs a
real
place he
overflow.
calls Thieves Run. So,
So he operates from there.
Well, he operates a network of thieves and cutthroats and.
I mean, you can. We're gonna see him today. You can always come with us, and
He might recognize you.
he'll recognize you.
Many drow of your stature.
Is he the... That's such a small drow. Such a small servant.
Sometimes I forget you can fit in the palm of my hand.
No wonder Varus can't read your expressions. They're so tiny. It's hard to tell.
Does he seem the slaving type?
I mean, he's a drow.
I don't think he's got
You've met-
slaves though. He's got workers.
Yeah,
More
I mean,
like a criminal underlord that
Yeah.
I don't know enough about
It's
drow. Like, I mean, everyone kind of looks like the slaver type down here. Everyone is keeping slaves and stuff. We went to the slave markets and saw a lot of different types of people, and I couldn't pick if someone was a slave owner or not.
Varus was going to sell me as a slave.
My point being, the Vesrus were slavers. If there's a vacuum, they'll...
Oh,
Be a
yes, who
lack
would be the
of
new
slaves.
slavers? Oh, I see your point.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Likely.
what were the Varks?
Religion.
Religion.
Yeah.
Well, he definitely didn't pick up religion. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Didn't he say he took
Well.
over some of the smaller parts of it?
Are you saying he's opposed to the webbed one?
I think so.
Oh, he called her a spider bitch.
Oh, he did actually.
Yeah, he was saying something.
He's very much down with Lolth.
No.
No,
That would
it's-
mean
no.
he likes Loth.
No, he's like down with Lolth.
Oh,
not,
yeah.
not he's down with Lolth.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Oh yeah, he's
Contextual.
Yeah.
Well, that makes me slightly less concerned about his motives. If he's against Lolth, then we know it's not for her sake that he's doing this.
But also, he could just be like
Tell me more about him.
a very
I
important
have never
pawn
met.
for the voiceless hand.
He's a drow with
Big belly.
We call it a cowboy hat. I don't know what the translation, like spider child drow hat.
What?
Cowboy, spider child.
Spider,
Spider bait.
cow, and then child drow for
Oh,
boy.
got it.
Cowboy.
Spider child boy hat and spider child drow boots made of snakeskin. And he had one of those ties that's just two little dangly cords. I don't know what they're called.
Yeehaw.
And he said yeehaw a lot.
Well, Wyatt did say the voiceless hand played a part in the Vark family misfortune.
He did.
You did?
He owes us answers about several things as well.
Yeah.
And was the Vox one of them?
The questions were
Books of Sight, Ricky Relic, Bloodstones.
yeah, Bloodstones, Books of Slate, Rock Splitter heirlooms.
Because he said he knew a few of the heirlooms
Yeah,
through
or
him.
yeah, if you had
I
passed
want,
through.
it could be something like as part of the stretch goal negotiation.
What?
We went above and beyond what we were meant to do there. Let's be honest.
Sorry. Just take a step back. What's a bloodstone?
They're like little
Yeah, you know that big explosion yesterday?
Sure.
One of them did that.
One of them.
One little tiny baby gem.
One of them also did what
little-
happened
just
at the
been
Bark
born.
Manor.
Yeah.
Couldn't even talk yet.
Hasn't even spoken a word yet. Well, if that's what they were messing around with. Good riddance, I guess. But who's gonna take over that?
Well,
yeah,
we're...
they were in their
Yeah.
minds, is how like they were kind of creating them. So hopefully, well, we know they passed on the secret of creating them to someone, but hopefully
The facilities
for a while,
here are
yeah, the
out of
facilities
action.
and the knowledge of how to create them.
We
is-
also don't know
No longer
completely
here.
whether it was like they were mining them or if they were manufacturing
I think they did say
Well-
it was a naturally occurring thing. That they
Well,
were mining
yeah.
because they found a deposit, like, sort of...
Yeah,
Near their ship.
Wyatt told us it was a discovery in the mines 10 to 15 years ago. Word got to the families, but was kept under wraps. Discovery was made in Vestruth family mines, and they went a bit mad with it. The Vark family was opposed, and that's why they were eliminated.
Wasn't 10, 15 years ago when Wolf Pine Citadel started to...
maybe.
Can't remember.
What was that, like 50?
Nah, that was like
Cannot
15.
remember.
Maybe. It's all
Yeah,
the
it was
memes.
10, 50 years ago was Shoth.
Yeah. 30 years ago, sure.
But 15
Yeah,
was...
15, that
15
sounds
was
about
Wolf
right
Pine.
for Wolfpine.
which coincides with when they started mining the
Mass
Zakafra.
producing pain. Interesting connection there, Thurman.
Maybe the tree felt the pain. I don't know.
Of the Aeximas.
Whoa.
From the crystal slate.
Okay, now you.
From
now
the
you-
I feel like we just spit
From the crystal
spitting
archive.
yarn here now.
Yeah, we're just throwing out words that we've come across now.
I got all this red string.
Please.
Tied myself into a
Hey
knot.
guys, why did I put so much money into yarn?
Speaking of being tied with knots, I ate those mushrooms.
I need some much.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, you've eaten some?
I'll eat them now.
How many?
How many did we get?
Yeah, a good
Yeah,
bunch,
not many.
maybe 6 or 7.
I reckon I ate 6 or 7 then.
Is your like?
Do I know if they're toxic in large quantities?
But your butthole's constantly
Make a nature check.
You don't have
Alrighty.
pants on or anything.
No, isn't it in my shell, like on my tail, and I can kind of poke it out?
No, you're just like under your shell. You've got your little tail and the butthole's under it.
Cloaca.
That is a 9.
Yeah, but isn't it like on the tail, and I like poke the tail out?
No.
Isn't that how turtles work?
No, you like
No.
lift up the tail.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's okay. That also works.
Like imagine a cat butthole, but on a turtle under the shell. It's under the tail. I'm saying it's under the tail.
Varus,
Imagine it. I wish I hadn't.
Varus doesn't entirely know all the properties of this thing. He knows that one of them is extreme loosening of les bowel.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
maybe just eat 2.
That's the first stage in like mass muscle paralysis.
Yeah. Maybe just eat 1 and then see how you feel in about a half an hour.
I ate 2.
Okay, 7.
Okay. You got it. Oh.
I don't eat 7. I ate 2.
Okay. You eat 2.
Cool.
Gobble them down. They taste mushroomy.
They're quite shroomy.
Alright. Well, we should probably make way
Yeah.
the thieves
How
run.
quick do they kick in?
What?
On a 9?
Yeah. Oh.
Depends how
Why
how
not have
potent
a
the
bucket?
mushroom is, how thickly built the person is.
You know, at some point, if you
Should I
need
eat
to,
another
maybe
one?
just wild shape into an animal and then go do your business and then come back.
That's what I was saying. Wild shape into a cow. It has like
That's what
9
I was
stomachs.
that's what I was picturing, like,
Yeah, but
probably
I
just
don't,
standing there talking to one.
him and what's on his person sort of just gets absorbed into whatever the new thing
Excuse
is.
me, I have to poop.
Monkey. And throw it out the window.
I don't think the contents of his stomach will then go with what he wild shapes
Yeah.
into.
Just making hard eye contact with Wyatt. You see, out the window. Yeah, tink. Okay,
so
but
let's-
if I have to
yeah.
excuse myself, I will
Yeah,
not
that's
be
okay.
taking prisoners.
Well, look, Tapco,
This
You
is going to
hang
be
here,
straight line to the bathroom.
take stock of your life, where your future is. No, I just mean like take stock of what you want out of the rest of your life. We'll go speak to Wyatt, clear things up, and then probably we're going to be heading topside pretty quick after that. So just, you know, let us know what you're thinking. Either way, we're not going to force you one way or the other.
Sure.
We could use you as a assistant up on the surface, or you know, you could be some eyes and ears if you decide to stay down here. And
But when you say use, what do you mean?
well, I mean, it would be helpful to us.
And we can
Not
make
use
it.
as in like slave.
We're not going to
labor,
use
but
you as a tool as a slave. We'll
It would
make
be
it worth your
useful.
while.
Okay, what
Sorry,
I'm
common's not my
operating
natural
off is when you're working for someone down here, it's for life. Is it the same?
You make the choice up there, mate. You can work with us if you say, this is shit, I want to go explore the forest. Bloody go and do it, mate.
It would just sort of be like, hey, if we gave you some money, would you go and do this thing? And then if you want the money or to do the thing or both, then you say yes and you get the money and do the thing. And then you come back and we say, well, okay, now what about this for the different money? And you
And
just
then
sort
you-
of have
what-
ongoing
what do you-
negotiation like that.
And you get 4 weeks of holiday a year.
You also get sick leave too, mate, so if you're feeling a bit under the weather.
Dental.
This sounds far too good to be true.
This is the norm up there,
This
mate.
is the surface world.
Needlebark Goods and Services. We're you know, we're a
Everything
top tier
down.
employer.
Everything.
I'd give him a business card.
5 stars on glass.
I give him a current marketing brochure. There's a little
A little bit of
stick figure
literature for you.
drawing of a giant red explosion. This week in
Let me think on it. I don't want to meet this Wyatt. I'd prefer
yeah.
to remain.
Yeah, no.
Just boss.
Picture any drow and then make him
Estranged.
fat, and you've got the idea.
I don't care what he looks like. I care what he's going to do to me if it
Oh,
comes
he
to
can't.
yeah.
He won't do anything to you.
Well,
up
yeah,
there.
we'll try and at least find out why he might be a little more interested, or what he wants from you, if anything, while we're there.
Okay.
And if we need to, like, I don't know, if he's onto you or something, I have good spells that we could like fake your death.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
one thing you could maybe do to us or do for us. This could be like your first little trial job, to see if you like it.
Sure.
Could you buy me 50 gold worth of... Wait, no, wrong spell. Wait, wait, no, yeah. 50 gold worth of rare chalks and inks. And I give him... Oh, do I have 50 gold? Yeah, I give him 60 gold.
Wow!
Because that's 50 to pay for the stuff and 10 for you.
It's a big payday.
It's
Up there,
Forgetting
10
the
gold's
stuff.
worth a fair bit, mate.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just want to...
I think like 1 gold was like a peasant's year's wages, right?
I'll give him 55. 55.
Okay.
Are
50
they
for the
aware
stuff,
down
half for
here,
the-
like,
They
with,
know the same value of gold.
yeah, but like, is gold's not as regularly traded as other things down here, is it?
But like, when
Like
we
the
had
value of
slave
gold.
market and that, they were still like, oh yeah,
Blah,
one
blah,
copper.
gold, yeah.
Or it was
Yeah.
like the big fighty guys, like 200 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I give him, if he agrees, 55 gold. 5 for you, 50 for the stuffs.
So that's how it works up there.
And then
Yeah.
you can say yes and do the thing, or you can say no, and I'll pay someone else to do it.
And the way that it typically works is you sort of, sometimes it's on like a job by job basis, or often just to save time. It's like, okay,
We pay you.
how would it be if you just do anything that falls within XYZ description and we just give you set value? Because otherwise it is pain in our asshole to have to be like, can you do this? Can you do this now? What about this now? Instead, just like, take care of anything that looks like this.
See, I was previously more of a groundskeeper for the Varks.
Well, like gardening?
Well, murder as well.
yes,
spying.
What does groundskeeping mean down here?
Is it mean you're keeping people in the ground, or?
Or keeping off the grounds, sure.
Oh.
So
Well,
like
that is a
guards.
good thing to know if we had asked you to be a groundskeeper.
See, groundskeeping up there is you just look after, you know,
The
all the
garden.
flora.
You
Like the mushrooms.
water the
Surface
plants.
mushrooms.
You rake the leaves. You
What sort of
You
job
don't
is
kill
that?
people. That's a groundskeeping job, mate.
Yes.
Well, I'd prefer my old profession if that's acceptable.
you could
Yeah.
kill people for
Or
money
if you want
from,
to be a
from
spy
us.
for us, if you would find that, you know, a little bit thrilling and exciting.
Well, that's what I do all day.
You can
every
do that
day.
up on the surface too.
Well, yeah, would you like to do that on the surface?
The surface
Apply your
part.
craft?
Surface part scares me slightly. But if you say it's as easy as
If
that-
Varus could handle it, I'm sure you could, mate.
And we can try and get you some glasses. Or a mask to help with the sun.
right.
Yeah, the sun can burn your eyes a bit if you're a Dreer.
Alright, so we're gonna go see Wyatt. You're gonna go get those jam-infused rare inks and
Sure,
chalks for me.
that I can do.
Brilliant.
And we'll meet back here and you can... Or we'll sending you or whatever and we can decide how you feel about the whole job prospect.
Yeah, see how you like this trial.
Yeah.
I'll meet you back here.
Yeah.
How long will you be?
Probably 2
Hour,
hours.
2 maybe, yeah.
We'll contact you if something changes or we
Sure.
think we'll be back sooner or whatever. But yeah, the plan is to be back here in 2
Ricky
hours.
can send you if we need.
Okay. Will follow me out.
Yes.
There may be some. Do I bother making new traps if I'm to follow you up?
You can always bring them with you.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to. Like, these are probably, like, it's not worth really. Although, maybe we should disarm them at least if we're going to leave. But we can decide that later.
Yeah.
It would be like funny prank on sewer cleaners.
Or like a small child that goes, cave exploring with his friends.
My basketball rolling to this cave.
bear trap.
I'll meet you back here in some hours.
Sounds good.
Some hours.
Some hours is a
All
very
right,
good
to Thieves
specific
Run
time.
we go.
He sort of goes about applying makeups and disguising himself
Yeah.
while you guys leave.
Yeah. Do
You
you
head?
two want any disguise, anything or other? I've got a disguise kit. I can put some makeup on you and stuff.
Jesus Christ.
It's just so I can see the outline.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Wyatt's boys know who we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Have the mushrooms kicked in?
Oh, have
Oh,
they?
you're here,
Which kind of mushroom did you take?
and you travel around to there.
The poo shrooms.
So a solid,
Booms.
20-odd minutes. How are we traveling?
By foot.
I more mean, are you traveling stealthily? Are you traveling quickly? Are you traveling...
Well,
do
we
it to
definitely
be-
won't want to make a scene. Just sort of
Yeah, traveling.
being conspicuous.
Yeah, traveling cloaks on. Maybe stick to side streets and all that sort of stuff.
Do you want to do the thing where it's like where your household or whatever?
Entourage?
We had the symbol thing that
Oh
we
yeah,
made
we
on
put some
ourselves.
chalk on our faces
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
If we're asked, it's where your slave entourage, guards, gladiators.
Didn't we do that last time?
Yeah, we did do that last time.
Yeah. I mean, might as well. Yeah, sure.
We like marked. We had like a mark on the faces.
Yeah, we did like chalk or something on our cheek or
Yep.
Yeah.
whatever.
Big
it
white
was.
V.
Yeah,
Signal.
maybe not a V.
So,
Do an A without a line in the middle.
you head across to Thieves Run, the sort of derelict, rundown area that Wyatt operates out of. As soon as you begin to approach the outskirts, can I get some perception checks?
Sure thing.
Are you flying your owl?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be like using him to scout because I'm not really expecting any danger. We're going to a meeting, so. Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
16.
7.
13.
Thura, you would spot one lookout watching you from a rooftop, concealed, but you're being watched as you enter.
Is it
Okay.
one of Wyatt's?
You would assume. Why it's sort of territory.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we've not encountered that before down
Yeah,
here.
exactly. And normally once, like, that's why you call ahead so that his boys know to expect you.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? Are you going to walk into this district? Are you going to call out? How are you proceeding?
We'll go through as we.
Do we yell at the lookout
Or
and
do you
just
just
tell
kind
him
of
we're here for
wave
Wyatt?
at him, or
No, yeah, you saw.
I guess, yeah. Guys, there's a lookout up there.
Well, yeah.
You should message. Because then isn't the voice just like immediately in his ear?
Yep. Is he within 120 feet of us?
Yep.
Yeah, I just message him. Hey, we're here for Wyatt. He's expecting us.
So does he doesn't know the source of it.
No, so you point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message. The target, and only the target, hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. You can cast this spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot, whatever stuff. Doesn't have to follow. Yeah, it doesn't say if they know the source.
So he doesn't know, but what he
He sees us
sees,
stop, all look at him, and then
he sees a small posse walking into the territory, and you point at him, and he hears this voice. What? Sorry? How are you? Can you hear me? What is this?
I'm in your head. Nah, yeah, we're just here for what?
For a meeting.
Oh,
Yeah, we got a business meeting.
sure. He called out. Sure? Is this you?
Yeah, hi. Same voice.
Okay.
Same voice.
It's just like,
Stop doing that.
holy hell. What is that?
Starts hemorrhaging.
I'll just keep walking more north. Just go up that thoroughfare there, and the others will notify Wyatt.
All right.
Will do.
How can they tell compass directions in here?
Well, they would know this
We look up,
fixed
there's just
landscape.
Like a big compass on the
They would know what parts of the location are on what
But
side.
they're all like those birds that can sense the magnetic fields of the earth, maybe. You know, like albatross, they always like...
Am I
flop-
Magneto? I don't know.
They would like
Maybe.
fly south for the summer or whatever it is.
Yeah,
So-
you just stay underground.
You walk
like
along.
Albatrosses, but drow and underground.
And don't migrate.
You walk along the streets. There's not as much activity as you expected. Previously, you saw people all around the place. But you do see, one or two here or there. One of them sort of meets you out in the street. It's this way. Follow.
Cheers, mate.
And the others, sitting up on their vantage points watching. You follow him into a fairly large warehouse. Probably 200 feet long, maybe. And the door's non-existent. He leads you inside, a couple of wines. And you hear voices. You hear the splitting of material. You're not quite sure, but you definitely hear Wyatt speaking. Yeah, just go on, get that.
Knock, knock.
Hello.
Wyatt, you look fantastic. Have you lost weight?
Yeah, sure.
How'd you,
Hold on. Let's just... Points to a small office. Just keep a lookout, guys. Sir. And he leads you into a small enclosed space. Closes the only door that you've seen in this area.
When you said there was no doors, do you mean just like there's like a hole in the wall?
No, there's like a door frame.
Yeah,
But
just imagine
nothing's
roller doors
enclosed.
that have just been ripped off the front of a thing.
I think when we like went straight through the wall somehow.
Oh no.
Like he had some, like that's how he hides it. It's like magic or something.
That's
No,
cool.
no. Just open archway. Steps you into a small, dingy-looking space. Take your seat. So, that wasn't quite what I expected. That was,
Wasn't what
well,
anyone
we
was expecting.
definitely got him.
Yeah.
We've just always been overachievers, I guess.
You
Yeah,
can't
well-
help it.
you
You should have
see,
known who you hired for the job, mate.
I mean, we did talk about that as a outcome, I guess. Pretty fitting in.
And got what they fucking deserved.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Now, I was intending to sort of take over that space, make that my base of operations rather than this shithole, but
Sorry about
Yeah.
that, mate.
that's
Apologies.
okay.
You can still do that.
You removed a fairly large obstacle.
I mean,
And sent a pretty big message, I think.
and
well-
that land is free to build on now.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have to just fill in a few 100 foot.
Have you seen how deep that hole is?
No, but
Probably
All I'm hearing is built-in cellar.
you can start at the bottom and build up.
Either way, maybe.
In-ground pool, maybe?
But what you did do is you delivered over and above what I was expecting. I didn't have my hopes set too high, but that
it looks.
I mean, you asked for 3 family members. We got 99% of them. So,
I'm not even sure if
probably
there
am.
are any survivors at this point.
Yeah.
well, I'm sure they had some down by the slave pits or something. But
Just like
you can round them all and shoot them.
now see what you did do is kick up a hell of a flurry of discussion and sniping, and people don't quite know what happened there. But
You mean what the
Sounds
Kill
like
Gims
a
did?
perfect
all the rumors.
business opportunity.
let me finish.
Yes, sir.
What it did look like, and I'm okay with this, is it looked like the Kill Game did some of their magic, and maybe this might weaken the other houses too.
This is what we were kind of hoping, you know. Like, you see the big
spread
magic
some
bolt.
rumours?
Oh, who are the magic people? Kill Gims. There was already a bit of friction there.
Well,
Opens up more space for you to build your empire on, mate.
Build a wedge in between the rest of the
While we
families.
were sending those rumors, or if you choose to do it the other way, unite the other houses against the Kill Game, they're all afraid that they're the next one to get whooped. And, they gang up, then the Kill Game are gone, and that's another one down.
Well, they're not a family to be trifled with. So I
Well,
wouldn't.
neither were the Vestruths.
True.
And now they're not a family
And
anymore.
you don't even have to do anything. Just point the other houses at they kill Gim and stand back and watch the carnage.
I'm gonna play it as best I can. You've given an opportunity, that's for sure. So, we had agreed on some information in exchange. I think you earned a little more, but we'll get to that. What information were you after?
We had the rock splitter heirlooms.
Okay, what about it?
I think you'd mentioned you had some pass through smuggling, and
Sure.
we were just wondering if you could direct us who maybe you passed them on to, or if you had any in your possession now that we could make a trade for, or
Well, you see, hands you a small, flat top chisel.
Oh,
Juric, whose chisel was it?
That one I was able to get back pretty easy. Grimdar's chisel.
Cool. What does it do?
it's just a chisel.
Oh.
Oh, it's not just a chisel.
Ooh.
Well, that bad boy, I did test. If the material's not magical, you can make marks in it. So if you got enough time, you could chisel through damn near anything with that.
You could dig a tunnel out of anywhere.
Well, you could dig into the surface of it.
It would be a pain in the ass.
It would be exceptionally long, but you can do it.
have you ever seen that play, The Shawshank Redemption?
It's not just that. Think about the applications for this.
You should
Like,
go topside and watch it.
like,
It's pretty good.
You can probably cut through metal
Sure.
with it with like enough hits and all that
Non-magical,
sort
yeah.
of stuff. Any non-magical, like we could cut through chains, we could cut through like
He gets out an old rusted blade. Goes back. Gets a little mallet. And you see it begin to dig into the blade of this small knife. And now you see it's biting straight in like it's nothing. Like it takes effort, but hands it back to you.
Thank you.
That is a handy little thing. Consider that a bonus for doing what you did.
Yeah, thank you, Wyatt. That's very kind of you.
very
It's
generous.
okay. I pay those who do things for me. As I told you, I'm a businessman.
What were
So-
the other questions?
Next
What was
was
that?
Book of Slate.
Yeah,
How'd you come
we
into
know that you had the books of Slate for
But it
a
was
while,
stolen
and
from
it was
you,
stolen
or-
from you. So we wanted to know how did you get them and from where, and then anything you know about who stole them, how, etc., etc.
Sure. I've got my contacts. I got people I trade with from up topside. Just came into my possession. I thought it sounded like a pretty unique little thing, and sure enough, it was. It was made out of some fine crystal. Don't know what. But, as I think I mentioned, that Lazaros bitch, she came down asking about it.
Rilla.
Rilla?
Yeah. Sure.
And then it went missing.
Well, she asked about it. I was going to set it up for her, and then it wasn't there.
Yeah.
So I can only assume.
Can you tell us anything about who you got it from?
That was a while ago. It's one of my contacts. No one special, I don't think.
Yeah, okay. Sort of got it from a guy who got it from a guy who got it from a guy.
Exactly. That's how this business works.
Can I insight him that, like, see if he's telling the truth when he says he doesn't know who he got it from?
I mean,
Nat 20 plus 4.
You know Wyatt as a purveyor, a trader of information and goods. He's not going to give up anything that he doesn't have to, is what you get.
especially his contacts.
Look, mate, I can tell you're trying to, you know, protect your contacts and keep those good relationships. I can tell, you know, you remember who you got it off, but I'm aware, you know, you want to maintain those relationships. You don't want us to go after them or anything like that. We won't ever chase him down and be like, hey, White told us that you gave him the Book of Slate. Where'd you get it from?
Yeah, we would never
Wait.
mention your name.
Your name is sealed up here, not here.
Okay, what are you asking?
Who'd you get it off?
I couldn't tell you where they got it from, that's for sure. So, if you don't know the person,
But we
that doesn't
can
help you at all.
But it would be a lead.
track through the web, mate.
Yeah, look, I'd prefer not to give up my sources.
Yeah, he might not want us shaking up his web of informants and purveyors of goods.
It's tricky building relationships with those people topside if I started throwing names around.
I mean, if you were to not maybe give us their name, but, you know, maybe where they were located, where they trade out of.
More Wyatt, if four enterprising individuals were to go about looking for the crystal books, in which city perhaps do you think there might be a plethora of traders and knowledge of antiquities from across the realms and so on? Where do you think we'd at least have the most luck?
Well, there's a fairly big family that's well known for trading and operations such as that. You probably have heard of them. I didn't say nothing.
So maybe
Well,
We
you-
kind of already know that.
Well,
We,
we
uh,
haven't been back there, sort of thing. Maybe Rilla was acting upset about her husband dead.
damsel in distress.
Like, we're not that friendly with her.
And because also, if you think about it, why... Because didn't she try and sneak into the vault? Like, go
wasn't-
invisible?
No, she went invisible and then came back with the...
She was hysterical. Well,
Yeah, but 'cause
She went
into the vault,
invisible
was
and then
she?
she went
locked
into the
herself
vault,
in the
locked
vault.
herself in,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
came out with the Book of Slate.
Well, what if that was a ploy to also try and steal something else that her husband
didn't
you know,
yeah. Hey, look.
was like, she might be,
I mean, valid
she's
questions, but she's
the
got
she's the shapeshifter that came and murdered the real
He's the
Rilla, took her,
Aeximas.
But
took
kind
her
of-
shape and just needed us to unlock the vault.
The Rilla we met was not the type of person that I would think would come to the Underdark.
Yeah.
Let me put it that way.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
neither
I
did
did
I.
think that.
Very much a
but-
damsel in distress.
Yeah.
But also, like
I
I thought that as well, but also we don't know them that well.
Yeah,
Like, maybe
true.
there's a whole other side to her, and she's just putting on the, like, highfalutin lady act kind of...
Like,
Yeah.
because I thought the exact same thing, but I feel like it's... maybe the only lead we really have is just, do we go back there and find
Yeah,
it?
we go back, we talk to her, investigate.
Are you
Feels
aware
like
of
a
what
good
happened
plan.
to the patriarch of the Rolozerus family? You know what happened there?
I've heard rumors. Or do you want to?
Demons tore his heart out and that sort
Yeah.
of thing.
And went through the whole mansion stuff like a shark through a surfer.
Was this
Blood
second-hand,
and
third-hand
gore.
information?
First,
We were there. We were in the
Wouldn't say our
locker.
fault.
We've been looking for the books of Slate for a while. We had a lead on them going to the Relosaurus's. We went there to talk to them. They asked us to do a job in their family vault. We came out and it was like that bit out of The Shining where all the blood comes out of the
They were
elevator.
destroyed by devils.
One of them, anyway.
Tell me more about this vault.
Well,
It was a vault?
Yeah, the family
That
vault.
was the
I'd
the
thing
one
we
you
worked
just
on.
mentioned.
Yeah.
I'd be
Oh, I didn't mention the vault.
I'd be very
Big doors.
I'd
Well,
be
I mean,
very
well,
happy to
okay,
trade
yeah.
information with
Well,
you, mate.
We know,
if you
we know
can,
the kind of businessman you are.
if
Sure.
you scratch our back, we heavily scratch yours. You know.
We
Yeah.
we
Give
can
up-
make
you
a
give up
deal for
one
that
name.
after we're finished with the third
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, let's talk a new deal.
Let's
after we
come back
complete
to the
current.
vault
We'll circle
that may or may not exist.
Family vaults. How you?
Never let Kincaid talk.
3
That
gold, no,
may
no,
or may
2.
not exist.
So, the last one.
Yes.
Bloodstones.
The Bloodstones.
It was basically, I wrote down,
Does he know
we
anything?
asked for where are the Bloodstones coming from / any general info, which he sort of kind of answered.
Yeah, he kind of gave us
Already.
that for free because it was
Yeah,
benefited
or-
him as part of the job.
Yeah, and I think we did sort of side ask him, like, could we get our hands on one, or like, would he be able to point us to like someone who trades in them, or something like, where could we maybe find one to take back?
Well, I'll make it real easy for you. These aren't openly traded. These were being sort of kept under wraps by the Vezirus. Now, the information that I did have was they were found, so naturally occurring somewhere, mining somewhere in the Underdark. Couldn't tell you where, but I do know we Drow don't really do much mining, so I would be looking at the Durgar. That's my best guess, but it's a hell of a shot in the dark.
As opposed to all the shots in the light down here.
Down here.
Yeehaw, apparently.
Apparently. Fire guns instead.
He's just the guy from The Simpsons
That is
now.
exactly who he is in my head.
By the way, these smokables are very nice, thank you.
You are so welcome.
Now, as a little extra, you did mention making a trade deal with me.
As a little extra, you had mentioned us giving us things extra for free because we overachieved.
Well, yeah, I gave you a family heirloom, apparently.
Chisel.
Quite a pricey object.
Oh, I wanted something from me.
I can take it back if you want.
No.
And also, like, half off the night goggles.
Oh, yeah, there was something
It was
about
like
that.
payment
It was
in
like,
advance, like half price.
Forget about that, exactly.
Well, see, I was thinking you mentioned wooden furniture or
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you want to set up like an actual trade, like.
Oh, yeah.
With
Do you
our-
want
business.
to set up a trade route with Needlebark Goods and Services?
As
You mentioned furniture. We have goods and or services.
For sale, which may or may not include boutique, antique, custom wooden furniture.
Boutique antique.
Should maybe the charisma guy be the pitch? Just as a question.
No. I like where this is going.
No, 8 charisma king should be
Got it.
I mean, we've got 18 and like 20 over here.
I think the future is in boutique antique.
Well,
No, bougie, boutique, antique.
sales department, please get in there and save them.
Sorry.
They're having a stroke
It's
right
like
now.
if you want wood and it's furniture, we can make that happen.
why is
You're
he still
speaking-
talking?
You're speaking to our lawyer right now. Apologies. But
Mate.
yes, we are in the process of setting up wood coming from a magical misted mound that the wood is strengthened by spirits of the dead.
And
that-
exotic islands.
Yeah, that rest within the soil. So, we have a master craftsman on retainer who's been working with this particular wood for decades.
Sure.
Have
Have you got any examples of his handiwork?
I mean, not with us, but
Did we bring any small carvings, like a little figurine or some shit?
We did not.
did he
There is
make
this stuff that was made of different wood by a different
Oh.
person, but it is lovely, no?
No, I was asking if Canara stuff was made by your dad, but
Please, God, say yes.
You see, this is
But no, unfortunately, when we're traveling to complete jobs, we don't try and lug ourselves down with
travel light.
Yeah, furniture's a bit hard
Yeah.
to take into the Underdark, mate.
I understand.
We
I just
had a
thought
lovely cabinet,
Well,
but it got
would,
eaten by a burrowing worm.
Would we be able to organise a sample to be shipped down to you?
how you gonna ship it?
Yeah, how does that happen?
On a
how,
ship.
how do you get stuff from the
Well,
surface
how
down
do
here
you
normally?
smuggle your goods here normally? And we could just include some
Tell us
small
your
samples.
tell us your
of-
trade routes, and maybe we can
Yeah,
bring some
tell us
stuff
your
down
trade
in your
routes,
next
just-
shipment, mate.
Give us an ability to give you a shipment, and it just comes along with all the other things you're going to smuggle down here anyway.
Yeah.
I'm
did
just
say
gonna
you had
put it out
contacts.
there. You all talk at the same time a lot.
Yeah.
So
We are equal
when
friends.
we spoke last time, you said that was your problem to figure out. Shipping was yours. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's okay. Well,
Well, we are aware that you do
As-
smuggle things down here, and
yeah.
you know, if there's been a way that you get your stuff down here, I'm sure we can follow a very similar route.
Although we got down here, no problems. We just sort of wandered down through the caves.
I mean, did you forget the bear?
That was fine.
It would also be better if we had a direct,
Yeah, but
you
if
know,
we have
sort
a-
of passage.
If we have a shipping guy,
Well, you're saying
he might not
we
be
use,
strong enough to beat a bear.
we get the bear on retainer.
Maybe I
They
should.
have
And
to
then
be right.
evidently
They
the shipping is
lower.
something we are still figuring out. We've been a little preoccupied. But we're happy for this to be an open conversation moving forward. It might be...
Maybe think it over.
Yeah.
Consider, because there aren't any direct ways down here.
Not yet.
But there is a teleportation circle
Yeah,
somewhere in the
Do you
city.
have a teleportation circle that I could memorize?
Not a chance.
Okay.
Oh.
I ain't a
Like
magic
you-
user.
You don't have one, or you have one you don't want me to memorize?
The first one.
Okay.
The kill game have one, I think we established.
Yeah,
And
but...
may.
but
Yeah, but I don't think we want to
Yeah, the
transport
kill game
stuff through the
kind of-
kill gims.
Yeah,
Yeah, look, they'd probably.
yeah. They're
I wouldn't be doing that.
not going to be trusting 4 random strangers after what's just happened.
How does it work for you to make one? Isn't it? Is that the
I
like you have to do it
in
for a
the same
year?
spot
For a year, yeah.
So by foot it is, I guess.
Unless you
Yeah,
can get
we can-
someone to
We can sort something like that.
sort of summoning circle for you for a year.
That's a lot of money.
Can you pay to kill games?
I could,
Capture one of them?
if they weren't essentially all on extremely high alert right now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, yeah. Look, we can keep thinking on that and see if we can work
Sure.
something out.
I'm open to
We'll invent a
discussion,
machine.
but
Mine cards.
I want,
It's-
like, the
there's no
crew out
easy
of
way.
Atlantis.
A big boring tunnel from
Yeah.
Ashara to...
We established I could turn into one of those burrowing worms.
That's exactly what I was going to
a
say.
young one.
A little
Yeah.
teeny tiny
Currently a
baby
young one.
one. But all the
But what if you put
furniture, if you're carrying it, would meld into your form.
He has to
All
be able to
aboard.
lift it.
All aboard the Kincaid Express.
Well, that or like,
Toot toot!
what are our chances to dominate monster and stuff on finding like a smaller one or a few and making a workforce and so on?
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys can discuss this on your own time. Was there anything else?
There was the,
Well,
you know,
yeah. If you
we
want to-
can, if you wanted to tell us how you came into contact with the Book of Slate, we'd be happy to tell you more info about the vault of the Rolosaurus Manor.
Or also, if you just want to straight up pay us,
Well, yeah, so if you want to give us
we
money
also accept gold
and magic.
Oh, right, it's the vault.
and gem.
And if
yeah,
you've
do we
got,
have
you know,
any
a
queens
blood
to
gem
trade?
on you,
Yeah.
Or if you have any powerful laxatives.
Let's just let's just say there was a big magical vault full of amazing cool stuff,
Sure.
and it did have a certain way to open it. If that did exist, we know that exact way to open it and the things needed to open it.
but what we wouldn't know is, you know, where the Book of Slates would have come from to get into that vault, which is one of the main things we really need to get into it.
The other thing that we wouldn't know is why are all our money pouches empty?
Yeah.
These are
And
two
all-
big things that we would need to know in order to
Yeah.
know the vault things.
And all these magical scabbards at my hip lay empty of magical swords.
Yeah, look, that's okay. I don't need that. But willing to kick in a few hundred gold for troubles. If that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Do you
Yeah,
have?
I mean,
happen to
we
have
can talk about
a-
this, I mean, I
Do you
could-
currently have any magic items we could buy off you or anything?
Mm.
Like of use value, you think?
Look, I'd rather not sell what I got at the moment. Kind of want to hold on to it.
We could very
Purely
much,
business, but it's 400 gold sound.
That sounds
That sounds
excellent.
acceptable.
Do you?
Do you happen to have a blood gem on you as well?
Hell no.
Oh, yes.
Do you know anyone around here that might, that, you know, isn't incinerated?
As I said, this was purely run by the Vesrus.
Is that
Kind of dried up some leads there.
50 each plus 200 in the party funds?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you? You said you're a man who knows.
Thea, could you get 400 gold, please?
You're a man who knows many things and many people.
That's true.
No, there was a part two. It
Oh.
wasn't just a statement.
Well, butter me up all you
there's-
like.
Okay. I don't have any butter. What are your thoughts on vodka?
Oh, I thought you loved butter in your bread.
That's about all I have.
That works like butter down here.
Anyway,
Oh, do you have other contacts who do sell magic items? Because who you would be willing to point in our direction?
down here,
Anywhere, honestly. Magic items are something we're kind of always in the market for as an adventuring party / entrepreneurs.
I don't have anyone down here specifically, but the people that I get my stuff from up top, I prefer you not skimming the best before I get a chance, if you know what I mean. I can give you a name,
That would be appreciated.
but make sure you mention to them that
We
save the
get
priority stuff for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
that Wyatt wants us to take the good things.
That White wants to
We
take
get the
the good
leftovers
things.
off the table.
Sure. That, yes.
We
that.
get the scraps.
The dregs are for
Us.
someone to be decided at a later date.
Look, I don't trust this one.
Well, we don't leave him alone very often.
They don't let me go unsupervised a lot. I did last time they did. I resurrected the body from the morgue and then put it in the beer barrel.
Look, he was a very sickly child. He didn't develop as quickly as some others.
I was a healthy bouncing baby boy.
I stole a body from them.
And put it in a beer barrel. That is literally the one time you've
Not
let
just
me
that, but you resurrected it as well, and then...
Oh yeah, that's the most important part. Didn't just steal it. In fact, it walked on after the fall by itself.
And also, is it still? We don't know what it's doing.
We have no idea what...
No, we told the authority.
I said.
yeah,
Also,
some
I heard them
madman.
talk. Also, we heard them talking. They left a dastardly trap of zombie in that beer barrel.
in our room, nailed shut.
Right, so they left it in beer barrel and then took that beer barrel up to the room that we
No,
were
didn't
staying
we
in.
take the beer barrel down to the...
I think we put
I
it
think
back.
we
I think
put
we
it
put
back.
it back.
We put it
because
back.
We did have it upstairs.
It was in the cellar.
And then we put it in there. We're like, oh, by the way.
Oh.
We were cheated out of a tavern that day.
Yeah.
That's a story for.
But we got a lot of money.
Well, I got some work to do.
Yes. Good luck in your.
I've
I
got
have
one
one
more
more
question for you.
No, you're
Good
gone.
grief. Okay.
How did you know where Tathko was? And who he was?
Are you paying for this information?
This is just, you know...
I've already paid you, so I don't have to answer that.
You don't, but I feel like we've conducted such good business tonight, and we took out a lot of the Vesarus family. We overachieved a little bit, so...
Well,
Just a little tidbit of info would be nice,
I
mate.
compensated you for that.
Yeah.
This is just man to man.
He's a businessman.
After Varus goes, I also have a question.
Are we paying for this information? Am I taking it out of the 400 I'm about to give you?
No. Mine won't.
How much would you want for it, mate?
For that question?
For that question.
40 gold.
40. Yeah, why
Yeah, fuck it, I'll pay it.
not? I was 20 each.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that was in my learnings about the Vark family. When they disappeared,
When they got varked.
I was looking for loose ends, looking for anything that remained, looking for anyone that remained.
This is
So-
pretty much what we talked about, yeah.
I was looking for this one, and I learned about one of the guardsmen being missing as well. So I kept my eyes peeled, ear to the floor, see if I could find any word. People that, you know, avoided the scrutiny of the general populace. People that, you know, couldn't get a fixed location on, didn't know where they came from. Got a pretty good understanding of most people in Bleak Nest, and he was one of those anomalies. Kinda just appeared and disappeared. So, set some of my best girls to follow him. That's how. Keep an eye out. Got connections.
No, cool.
Now, same thing with you. if he's on your payroll, I can make sure that that info doesn't see the light of day. If you need him dealt with, I can deal with that.
Yeah, no.
Did you want him dealt with?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I'll avoid bringing that up with anyone.
Ideally.
XY.
It's okay. Doesn't serve me any purpose to have him killed. As I've told you, I'm trying to avoid violence where possible. Sometimes that's necessary.
We do too.
Yeah,
Last night, notwithstanding.
seems like it.
I mean, we only fought 5 people last night.
So, what happened? Fill me in. Just quickly.
Well, how much are you giving us for the full story?
I mean, I already paid you for it. If you don't want to tell me, sure. We can.
I mean, I kind of want to gloat.
I can't tell you, but I was hoping you'd give us money.
So we
Oh my god, it was so cool. We were great. We were magnificent.
I was gonna say something like that.
However, my question is time sensitive. Where's your shitter?
How much?
You don't. You don't have any.
Oh, really?
No,
I thought
nothing
sure
yet.
Where's I need more mushrooms?
Well, I didn't keep them from you. I just told you to eat 2.
Oh. I thought you were. I just sort of assumed you were keeping them.
For my own
By
sake.
the sake of it, you now have the rest.
He gives you the 5 up. Are you eating them all?
No, number 2.
Okay.
so did you want
Double
to
check.
play-by-play of what happened?
If you wanna.
So we had
It'd help to know what actually happened.
a couple sneak in. Me and this fella teleported in. I
Okay.
slashed, slashed the daughter. No, slashed the daddy. Killed the daughter. Cut her head off.
Then we hid them in the wall.
Then we hit him in the walls. We found the way down to the cellar. We
Sorry, Sailor.
there
There
was,
was like a hidden spiral, you know, like the playground slides that go whoop whoop whoop.
we went whoop 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 all the way down, mate.
That's not a
There's
spot.
so many cultural references that I just can't make all of a sudden.
A big, underground torture chamber. That probably
So-
all the houses have.
The slaves that weren't showing back up. That's where they're going.
They went
Yeah.
down there and their essence was
Nailed it.
being sucked out, mate.
I called it.
Absolutely, 100%. I am great.
Vinny, you owe me $5 gold. I told you.
Like exchanges one side bet.
See, I was right.
And how well do you know about the Mithril Vanguard?
Oh, I've heard of them, but
Well, they don't exist anymore because they got turned to dust
We're,
down there.
look at us. We're the Mithril Vanguard now.
I don't know what that means. But okay,
They got killed.
they were there.
Yeah,
Like,
they
we
were
ran into them
fighting
down there.
monsters down there, and they got turned to ash after one of them stepped on a plate.
It was a big, hectic, disintegrated trap.
Wait, so it wasn't you that killed them?
No, mate.
No.
Okay.
Anyway,
I just get my facts
We're the
straight.
good guys.
we found a chamber where they were torturing people with different methods. We
Okay.
found Kincaid's mother. They turned her into an abomination that we had to put down.
Oh shit,
Gave her the old yellow treatment, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't, but sure. I can. I
killed
can
her.
And then set her body on fire.
And then we,
Right, see, here are the ashes.
Geez, even down here, that's pretty
Oh,
grim.
mama.
then we
I
finally
worked off
found,
Yeah, of course he does.
we
Let's
found
take her
a,
home and give her a good burial.
we found a shrine to Lolth. Lady Vesrus now looked like Lolth.
Yeah, she had spider limbs.
Oh shit.
You did not tell us what a hottie she was.
Oh, it was. We had to make a tough, in the moment decision.
She hasn't been seen in a while, so
So she had transformed into a very
She had
sexy
what,
spider.
aged a day.
Like a fine wine.
well, you see, there's hot and there's crazy. You don't want to go too far.
And
on
she
the
was crazy
Yeah, but
hot.
Yeah.
And so hot it was crazy.
Anyway, so we took care of her, and she seemed like she had embedded herself with some of the deadly magics that
Yeah.
they had been messing with, and
She exploded.
turned into
Oh,
that
the stone,
400-foot beam.
Yeah, I was,
Oh, but we took her soul. She's here. See the little spider? That's her.
Yeah.
That's
Shit.
it. Yeah.
Spider Queen one like that. Good one. Commend it. And
And we got the hell out of Dodge.
You'll probably hear a cool song about it one day if songs make it down here.
I don't think they sing much down here, mate.
Not
You guys
much.
need more happiness.
It's like talking, but with different melodies.
It's
to
like
it.
the feeling you get when you kill someone, but just in
It's song.
words
Gotcha.
and other
and
noises.
tunes.
Well, it's good to know what's true. That way I can spread stuff. It's close to the truth.
We did, if it is helpful, entombed in webs and long dead, find 2 Kilgan
Yeah, 2
Family
Kilgim
members.
were like cocooned in webs.
And weren't
down
some
in the
of-
loft.
Damn.
Weren't some of
Like
them
they'll
in one of
sacrifice the
the
loaf.
like lab chambers as well?
So you,
Like
you
the
only
middle,
the-
I think center.
you
right,
only checked
that's,
one of
Yeah,
the
the
cocoon
ones.
victims.
Oh.
Yeah, but we did
And-
find one.
But we did know 2 went missing.
She told you that she made one of the cells their own personal hell.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So you know that one of the Kilgim.
Yeah, one of them was being tortured endlessly. One of them was
Sucked
being
dry?
Yeah,
Fed on?
being
Nice.
fed on by Loth Spider Matriarch.
Well, shit.
So if you need to use that,
I will use that, absolutely. That's one of the biggest rumors going around at the moment. People,
that was true.
Old Drow Kilgim magic elemental torture. Center right lab chamber.
okay, thank you.
She's doing weird elemental magical torture shit.
Oh, I can sew that in quite well. Because that's what everyone thinks. Everyone thought it was a revenge. That was everyone's first guess, at least.
You can definitely sow that seed
Well,
and
yeah.
help the tree
I
grow.
don't even need to. Like,
Help the tree grow.
everyone already heard about.
fan the flames.
And the flames are already smoldering.
Sure.
It's bushfire season.
I don't know
in
what
the
that
Underdark.
means, but sure.
A bush is like, a rock, but made of fiber, and it can set on fire.
Okay.
Like if you had a collection of mushrooms.
I know what timber is.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
We're selling him furniture. of
I'm not
course.
an idiot.
We're sitting on like a wooden stool. Like, it's like it.
Like a big dry mushroom.
So, who else had a question?
No, that was it. It was about.
Oh, is that tough guy?
Yeah, it was just
Oh, I
what he
don't need
wanted
the
with
bathroom.
him.
You don't actually need the bathroom.
I thought I did.
Well, that cleared up nicely.
Not really.
Okay. Just quickly, do you know how many of the Vesrals were in the manor at the time?
A lot.
No, sorry. There was a young child.
There was a child that we knocked out and
Yeah.
didn't kill.
We knocked out and
And
hid
hit her
in a-
under the table.
Yeah, hid in a different part of the wall.
No, we hit her under the table.
We just put her on because we were going to put her in the wall, and then we're like, oh no, she just dies then.
Yeah.
Well,
But then she did just die.
I'm sorry to tell you that she definitely died.
Yeah, but that was an accident.
Was it though?
She.
When you
That's
shoot someone
unforeseen.
and they explode the whole city block, that's an accident.
So wait, tell me more about that. How did that occur?
Well,
She
Varus
had-
has this
yeah.
funky, hectic bow, and he shot her with an arrow right in the tits. And that was... She had a big stone pain gem thing that was sort of grafted into her and went boom.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And that's where you see the big 400-foot empty cylinder.
It was like a, martyrdom.
So this is what happened to the Vark family on a smaller scale, though.
They got varked harder than the Varks got varked, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I, insight why, him asking these questions, does it seem sinister in any way?
He's literally just mining you for free information and has been for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we're
but-
not a brag.
But why is he mining this info? Dirty
Because he
20.
can sell it.
Information trader.
Yeah.
We wanted to tell someone,
Yeah.
and he wasn't going to pay us.
And no one in the surface will understand.
You didn't even ask
Yeah.
for pay.
Yes, we did. He said no.
He said,
And we
You
were
are
like, "Yeah,
absolutely helping him connect dots for sure.
Yeah.
These
Helping
are
him take better advantage of what's happening.
Is it
These
like
are-
all stuff that he kind of suspected?
these are things that
but-
he's absolutely got an idea about, but you're confirming a few things for him.
But
Pretty open book right here, like
it's more just...
feeding off that info.
It's more just he's taking the info, connecting the dots, as opposed to I will use this info to then harvest the
or
blood
something.
gems and then do the same thing to other people.
You have no idea his intentions with that, but you know that as a purveyor of information, having the actual facts from the people that did it far more valuable than going off hearsay from second, third, fourth sources. But thus far, he hasn't shown you that he's brutal or
Yeah. We're
Well,
He did say he doesn't like killing.
he avoids it where possible. He doesn't not
And he
like.
hates Lolth.
He hates
Like,
Lolth.
as far as trusting like the scheming drow criminal mastermind.
Yep.
He's probably the most trustworthy person we've
The
met.
lesser,
down
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
lesser
isn't-
of four
like,
evils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as the people we've met down here go,
He's the least bad person we've met.
And even like the way he kind of like talked to all the employees and stuff, they don't seem to be like running around scared that they're about to be imminently flayed.
Yep.
Like they're just sort of working for their boss.
So, I mean, the insight is you've got a fairly good picture, you think, of who Wyatt is and how he functions. He doesn't use violence or threats or anything other than those that are absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
His standing agreement with the voiceless hand, it's kind of a, if he has to use it, he will, but he doesn't want to use that if he can avoid it.
I for one would welcome Wyatt as an overlord of
The
wickedness.
Underdark.
Yeah. And
That
I
would be a
mean, if
significant
we've
step in the right direction.
we've got him as our contact and our sort of trade partner, it makes it even better.
Yeah.
We can supply the whole of
So
the
let's
Underdark.
figure out how to get furniture down here.
If we help him take over the whole thing, then maybe they can just set up a trade route straight to the top. Because everyone will be under Wyatt.
Anyway, any more questions before we let Wyatt get back to taking over the whole city?
Remember, if there are any pieces of information, you can try. But you'll probably have to pay. Just giving you an opportunity, a reminder. He is a purveyor of information.
Is there anything we have in mind?
I mean, do we want to ask him if he knows anything about the Plippies?
Have
You
you
ever heard of the Plippies?
you heard of D Plippy? Know what the Plip Plops did on the surface?
I'd be surprised if I hadn't. But those total affairs are a long way removed from where we are.
It's on the other side of the continent and above the ground.
Yep.
What about
Essentially the furthest point away from where you are in the Underdark.
What about like the Brotherhood of Ma, or
What
was
about
their
the-
actual name?
the T-Bridges? Do you have any knowledge and contact with them?
The halfling folk. I have some knowledge, not a lot.
Any idea what went down at Fort Air that let them, take it for themselves?
I'll give you that one for free. No, I do not.
Thank you for not making us pay for that.
What did you just ask? Sir?
Can I insight that in count?
About 4 days.
Sure.
He didn't know anything about it.
9.
Do you know anything about a group called Brotherhood of Ma or the Blackbriars?
Yeah, I do.
Can you tell us?
Which one?
They tried to initiate me. Is that a good thing or a
Wait,
bad thing?
which one do you know about? Or both?
Well, they were both. I think we worked out they were both the same.
Different names from different people, but one seemed somewhat like it wasn't actually a real thing.
Well, because remember
Like they were faking it.
who are the Songstone people? The Marble Revengers.
The Marble Revengers.
Were like, here are the Brotherhood of Ma, a gang, and here's their symbol. And then we found out like these
It was the Blackbriar symbol.
were the Blackbriars, and
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this information will cost you.
Oh, come on, we just told you all about the manor. Don't be a dog.
Wait,
So
what
a
about?
dog is a surface
Oh, yeah, so that's like
creature.
a spider, but with...
What about? Do you know the identities of the Marble Revengers?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what a Marble Revenger is.
they're like the new.
They're like the
Way
Mithril
more-
Vanguard, but kind of bad.
Yeah, and they wear Songstone armor.
Like a Suicide Squad version.
If you know what Songstone is.
I do.
So that means they're pretty well connected, well financed.
Pretty
Okay.
hectic.
Good to know, thank you.
Well, we know their identities. I mean, is this no?
No?
No. Maybe that information's a bit too expensive.
That could get us, yeah.
I'm trying to
But
think
yeah,
what we
the-
can trade.
Brotherhood
I
of
mean,
Ma, the Blackbriars, what do you
That's right.
what do you know, like, which one do you know about?
Again, that'll cost you.
But are we paying for info about the Blackbriars, or are we paying for info about the Brotherhood of Ma?
Well, they're
Or both.
technically the same. group, depending on who you ask. How much would this cost?
That one. So you probably 80 gold.
How much?
80.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
What about 40 gold just for the Blackbriars?
Nah. 80 gold.
That's okay. Any other questions?
What if we tell you we know exactly where the leader of the Blackbriars is? Would that help sweeten the deal?
Also, if depending on whether or not we think the Blackbriars are bros or not, we might not want to give them handed to.
I mean, they left
But-
with Ricky on red.
Yeah, but
I don't think Ricky's
that
actually
might
part
just
of
mean
it.
that they're busy.
Yeah, and also, I did let them know that they were being hunted, and like,
Yeah, we've done them a solid.
yeah,
I think we're
home.
reasonably in their good books,
Mm.
and we know where to. And the thing is, like,
We know how to
But
contact
the
them.
last thing
also
we
we
saw,
can-
they were getting raided by the cops, so maybe
Yeah.
they got arrested.
I think the other thing is, like, we've met Wyatt and hung out with him.
You're hanging
if
out
we-
with him right now, yeah?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
but that's I just mean in terms of like, if we can figure out some way to get money and or whatever down here, we can do like trades for information via sending. Like that's going to be the big thing, figuring out how to get down here, which I'm pretty
But,
convinced
yeah, we
we can figure out.
Yeah, we could be like, do you have a dead drop on the surface? Which he surely would.
Surely he's got some way of
Yeah.
getting us.
He'd have
getting
someone
us
we can
down.
go pay on, his behalf. He gets word that payment's been made.
I
he
mean,
can-
is there like, maybe we can see where the closest entrance to the Underdark is, that his people sort of navigate, and we can trade, like, maybe just a few Ks into that entrance, and they can take it the rest of the way.
Yeah, could we? That be the pitch, like, to him in terms of.
We'll meet you halfway.
Okay, well, what I know we said we'd handle transport, but you obviously have your own ways of getting things down here. Why would you, like, what's the advantage of potentially getting merchandise down here via our untested routes instead of just absorbing it into your own network?
Oh, last time you offered, you said you would handle that, so I was just going off that assumption.
I mean, this is part of handling it, like trying to figure out the best way to get our goods to our consumer.
So if what you're suggesting is we would have to meet you halfway somewhere.
Well, how
or
do
just
you,
or use your current network.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us how you do it, but if I assume you have ways of getting by which you currently get things down here, and we
Existing
just
trade
piggyback
routes,
off that.
efficient methods of getting here, because we just sort
It
of...
all depends on where it's coming from. There's lots of ways into the
Bournemouth.
Underdark.
Bournemouth.
Or we could bring it to somewhere else if that doesn't
Yeah.
work. We could maybe that would be it. We would handle the above ground part
Sure.
and get it to wherever works for your contacts to pick it up from and bring it down here.
Well, Bournemouth is possibly the furthest away point that it could possibly be.
That's true. It's a long way from here.
So,
We'll do the closest entrance to get it to.
so you're going from Bournemouth, yeah?
Mm.
Or just where would you like it? In an ideal world, where would it turn up on the surface for your people to bring it down here?
Where's the
And
most efficient route
we could make
to
that
your
happen.
door from the surface?
Well, shipping wise, probably the easiest would be Stonebreak.
We can make
Yeah.
that
We
happen.
can... That's
We
where
can
our
make that
HQ is,
happen.
mate.
Is
That's
there
where we
a
operate out of.
Good.
a person we should talk to, a place that we should drop it? Just in terms of, okay, we get it to Stonebreak.
Well, you see, I don't do it the same way every time.
But a sign, a particular bar that we go to wearing a yellow flower in our hat. What works for you?
Well, probably using these sending stones is best.
Okay.
Okay,
We get it there and then we'll contact you once we have it there.
This one, if I just take it to our HQ in Stonebreak,
Sure.
we have a direct line to you.
Yep, keep that.
Perfect.
Because we can very easily ship our wood up to Stonebreak. That's already what we were doing.
Good.
Makes it kind of
Perfect.
easy to get it to you then.
And, yeah, I'll be in touch as to when you got a delivery, let me know. Because I'll need a few days to get my boys or girls up there. Then,
Unless
figure it out from there.
I mean, is there a specific sort of hole that you guys pop out of? near
That was more
Stonebreak?
that he was like, it's different.
Oh, it's a
every
different
time.
hole that they come out of every time.
Well, yeah, so whether it's, they might come in disguise, they might be want us to meet in the sewers, a cave outside, whatever. So I think it's just
There's lots
we'll
of
get it to
ways.
Stonebreak
Yeah.
and then contact
Yeah.
him for further instruction.
Beautiful.
Been a pleasure.
Send a message when you've got some goods.
Is there anything else particular that's like, oh wow, if you could get some blah blah, the drow go crazy for that, it would sell like hotcakes. Not
Do you guys
slaves.
have blue screamers
Not
down here?
slaves.
No, we got plenty of slaves.
Not slaves.
Uh,
Do you have blue screamers?
I don't know what that is.
Supply of them, though.
We've got some that we're
We've
growing.
got some that,
We're
gonna start
cultivating.
growing.
I'd say any of these fine smokables or drinkables.
Mm.
If we got an end to,
Well,
You
yeah,
know.
if we
Well-
come across a source of that, we can. hit
because
it
you've
up.
probably tasted that blood wine. It's awful.
Oh, it's horrific.
Yeah, I'd rather drink piss.
It's like
mate.
drinking a burger. But like not in a good way.
So
Is there a good way?
if that sort of thing, if you can get your hands on that steady supply,
Yeah.
nothing feels violence like some alcoholic drink. Really, maybe I shouldn't do that down here. Eh,
Cigars.
cigars, absolutely.
Well, I think that concludes our meeting.
It's been a pleasure.
What else, hold on, what else is on our string board that maybe we just need to know about?
Oh, just so much.
Is there anything that we
Oh,
lack?
everything. I mean,
Going through
That
it
we
one by
lack
one will
info
be
on.
a
everything
session.
from
Yeah.
everything from the heart of Orgakoth to like making money to the sickness of Aeximas and the end of Aeximas.
Yeah, but
and
this
the ghosts of Fort Air, the sisters, yeah, a lot.
We can always send him.
With
And now
questions,
that
yeah.
we're like, we have a way that he can take our payment as well. We can be like, hey, we're sending 60 gold down with the next furniture thing.
And
Can
also,
you answer this question?
I'm kind of potentially down the track to make it easier. Like we've got property in Stonebreak. Build a bait, like a couple of, drill down a bit, get it connected to the sewers, and he can just come right there.
I mean,
Like we can make it,
secret
we can
basement-
make it
basement.
easy for
Yeah,
him.
yeah, 100%. We can do some.
That sounds doable. If it's all underground.
It won't be immediate, but we can absolutely
We already have a
make that
secret
happen.
basement. We can just extend it.
we have a what now?
Secret basement.
We have a what now?
Secret basement.
Which is now significantly less secret.
We have
Do we?
just like the Lazarus
old
also
double.
have a secret vault. Am I right, Ricky?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Well, I mean, if we're connecting our HQ to the sewers,
as you've seen, I'm not one to rat on my
on your
people
voice.
that work with me, so unless I have to, I'm not telling that to anyone.
Do you happen to have a contact in Stonebreak?
Sure. I got contacts in most cities.
But that's it. He just wants us to send him.
Yeah. And he'll send people.
So you say your
No, I
H-
just
your
wanted to see if you
HQ's
traded
there?
with old mate Usher.
Yeah, we've got a house.
figure that out. That's probably the best bet. Keeps it off everyone's radar. And
Yeah. Connect it straight to the tunnels.
Are there
Alright.
tunnels directly under Stonebreak? Like that will lead here.
Well, they lead pretty close to Stone,
Wasn't
right?
this?
So
Weren't we doing this in a shower? Was it Stonebreak?
Stonebreak.
Well, Stonebreak's where the furniture is getting shipped from, so.
And also the closest point to get here. So if we
For
can
some
dig
reason, I
like
was thinking
directly
a
into the
shower this
Underdark.
whole time.
Oh,
Because my next question was going to be, we're going to have to like clear using the sewers with belt bag.
that's
No.
why you were saying.
That's
sewers.
why he's no.
Gotcha.
That is what I was thinking. the
All
whole
right,
time.
I got
Sorry.
places to be.
So,
Good luck. Hear from you soon.
That's good.
Puts out his last little stub of big cigar. The boys won't harass you, but yeah, wouldn't hang around too long.
Sounds like a plan.
Cool.
Time for us to be hitting the old dusty trail.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Back
So
to
what
the
are you going to
surface
do?
world.
We're gonna go back to Tath.
Back to
Yeah,
Tafkos?
pick up Tath, see what he wants to do.
Yep. Hopefully he's found my chalks and I can teleport us right to a shower.
That'd be nice.
You were gone for a while.
Yeah.
You make your way back over using the same guise.
Yeah.
Passers by. They don't seem to be just giving you a suspicious eye. Passers-by are giving everyone a suspicious eye.
Like anyone could have done it.
Trust at this point is at its thinnest. And there's not a lot of foot traffic, or at least people operating alone in the streets.
What do you think, old mate Bladeson
Yep.
Bladeson.
So
has his whole guard out?
having a show of strength is... I mean, it's a good deterrent for people to even remotely approach you. You're definitely watched through the streets. I would assume you make as much of a circuitous route to avoid people seeing where you end up.
Yeah, take 4 left turns and...
Yep.
Yep.
Can I get... Are you doing it stealthily, or are you traveling...
Yeah, stealthily. We're going back to a secret hideout.
Yeah.
Cool. Can I get a group stealth check?
Disadvantage on my new armor.
Nine.
Also 9.
11.
30.
Jesus.
He got higher than all of you combined.
No!
No, oh!
No.
At a certain point, you guys are just walking and Varys isn't there, and you're like, wait. But, you don't think you're followed. You don't think anyone sort of watches you enter the ruins of the Vark estate.
Is it sort of like they've all got bigger fish to fry because everyone's freaking out so hard?
Yeah.
Like, this is actually probably a very good time to go around
Yeah.
relatively openly
Yeah.
in the city.
And you head back into the tunnel that Tath has made his own. Could I have a Peppy Mac, actually? Please and spank. What do we got most of?
Peppy Mac.
Mackie, Mac, yeah.
Yeah, go on,
Well,
Mackie.
Mountain Dew, there's a fair bit of Mountain Dew.
No, I don't need no go-go juice.
Can I also have a Peppy Mac, please?
Mac me.
Keeks, do you want a drink?
No, I'm good.
Or was there vanilla cocks?
There is indeed.
Can I please have one of those?
Ooh.
Yeah, 100%.
Did
I will
anyone need
also
a
have a
break
vanilla cock.
for the moment while we get this done?
I'm alright.
Whiz break?
Okay.
Nothing?
Thank you. Do you want some
Mac.
keys? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
No, Peppy Mac.
Thank you.
Peppy Mac.
El Peppo.
Who
That's
dropped
like
their
Mac.
guts, by the way?
Not
No,
good.
I did a horrific.
I was like, yeah, okay.
Nice.
I cast Stinking Cloud at 9th level.
Yeah, you do.
Ninth level.
Damn, that's a very stinky cloud.
So probably 2 hours have elapsed, give or take. You spent a while in with Tath.
Yeah, and then trying to lose anyone's scent on the way
Yep.
back.
Have
You
the
take your
mushrooms worked in 2 hours. I'm eating the rest.
Oh my god.
Um,
Oh,
You just-
we are gonna need to hydrate Kincaid.
Just hook me up to an IV on the way up to the surface.
How heavy's Kincaid?
Very.
considerably heavier
400
now.
pounds.
Can we attach a bag of holding to his anus?
Oh,
Oh,
I was gonna say,
Do
well,
we
can I
want
just like
to?
try shake him to turn everything inside him liquid?
So you head back, and Tath is
214 kilos.
That's not too heavy. I
Tath
can
is
shake
waiting. He's sort of taking off his disguise, all that sort of stuff. Good timing.
How'd you go?
I got what you needed. Kept the 5 gold. Thank you.
thank you.
That's yep.
Pleasure doing
That's,
business with you.
Yeah. How did you find employment?
Well, that's bloody easy.
Bit better than just having to do what you need to do because you'll get killed otherwise.
Would I get paid more for, you know?
Yeah,
Different
the
jobs have
difficulty
different gold
can-
levels.
yeah.
Yeah.
It would
And
scale on difficulty, not necessarily on murder. Like an easy murder would
Okay.
be worth less than a hard legal document, for example.
But also the best part about employment as a free man is we can go, we will pay you 1 silver for this murder, and you go, that's too difficult, I deserve 1 gold, and we can go, how about 8 silver? And we can go, yes, accord.
We can negotiate and make a mutually beneficial arrangement.
I understand. I would like to follow you up to the surface, but not just yet.
What do you want to do first?
I'd like to see the fallout from what occurred yesterday.
We-
The city does seem to be on edge.
Before anything else, I just want to see how the power balance is affected
I mean,
In the next
we've
few
got our
days.
ears down here, mate, so we could always just ask for you.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but it's going to cost us every time, and we're not going to get quite as reliable information.
I mean, we can be like, hey, Wyatt, how you
Rules
doing?
don't
Have you
lens.
taken over everything yet?
Yeah. No, look, if he wants to stay, that's fine.
Yeah, by all means. It'll be worth us knowing how it plays out, too.
I would like to see how it plays out.
Could we ask you some questions and get free answers?
But yeah, wouldn't I be working for you?
Not yet. Maybe.
Sure. Why?
I just don't want
He's
information. I
immediately
don't want
like-
to suddenly have to pay for information from everybody. That Wyatt bit really rubbed me the wrong way.
Should I be asking you to pay
No,
him?
you shouldn't.
No.
Because we are friends. And
We don't
business
ask you
partners.
to pay us for money.
Sure.
What?
We've told you a lot about this
We
service
don't-
world and haven't charged you a
Wait,
penny.
can
We
you
don't
repeat that?
ask you to pay us for money, is what you said.
Yeah.
And we don't.
And I stand by it.
100% factual.
I meant what I said.
I said true things.
Well, if you can give me a location I can meet you, or at least wait for you topside.
Well,
Here is a
yeah.
business card with our address.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that works.
Do you know how to follow directions to places, or?
How to read above ground
Do you
addresses.
know
No, you'll
like,
figure it out.
the
Just ask
map
them.
above
I
ground?
can read.
Oh, good for you.
Thanks.
Well, if anything, do you... Yeah.
How come
Well,
that
I
is?
suppose we'll check in with you in, let's
Yes.
call it 2 weeks via sending,
Sure.
see where you're travelling, and then if you're about to head up, we'll organise something with you depending where we are at the time.
Worst case
Sure.
scenario, make your way to a town called Stonebreak, and we will come across you at the local tavern,
Sure thing.
or at our place of
Bruce
business.
Boulder, or the place of business if you can find your way to the address.
Is it Needlebark
Goods and
Goods and
services.
Yeah, there is a sign actually hanging out the front now.
Well,
And
I'll
an
look
old
for the
dwarf
sign.
and 2 children.
Yes.
Our
don't-
children.
Yeah, don't. They're good.
Our babies that
Don't
we
murder them.
adopted.
Okay, so
Not to be
if I'm
hurt,
meeting you up
frightened, or
there,
enslaved.
if I'm meeting you up there, don't kill anyone. Don't
No.
no one.
Yeah, don't kill anybody that doesn't directly threaten you.
If you're being attacked,
I like
slit their
really
throats, mate.
explicitly threaten you.
Yeah, like your life.
If someone calls
With a
you,
blade.
mate, if someone calls you a prick and says words to you, physical violence, not the answer. If they pull a knife to your throat, feel free to chop their heads off.
Okay, good. Just to know a sort of general.
Unless they have a guard's uniform on and are on duty.
Yes.
Then just run away.
Look, I've spent the last few years avoiding people. I'll do the same.
Yeah. Good call.
Good call.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Do you hand over the troll?
Do you know anything
Yes.
about the... So we're trying to find out a little bit more about the pain prisms, and they were mined, they're not created originally. There's something naturally occurring, we think, and given that the drought typically don't do much mining, Wyatt thought that perhaps it was originally the Durgar who found them or were involved in their finding. So I was wondering if you knew anything much about the Durgar. We know the gist of, bad dwarves, but
Well,
where they are there any that were working with the Vesrul, anything like that? That they, oh no, they have big city 3 miles this way, anything like that?
It hasn't.
you see, well, Harenthel was halfway. The goblin kind, the Juragar, the Drow. It was sort of a peaceful
Sort of
place?
neutral meeting ground.
Sure.
That was where we saw the little fight between the small people, wasn't it?
Yeah, the big
Mindflayer
exploded,
had,
destroyed town.
I never personally, I haven't travelled to a Durga establishment. I wouldn't know where. But I know that they used to meet at Harenthel.
The
So
Vesrus specifically, or just the Durgar met with people there?
the Durga met with Drow
There.
and Goblin kind. Back when things were civil.
Yeah, it's where the different cultures did business
Essentially,
on
yeah.
equal footing.
The goblins would bring their healing remedies. The Durga would bring their mining goods. Just that's the way business was.
Well-
We would provide animals, meats.
Remind me tomorrow and I'll prepare speak with Ed and we can have a chat to the Durgar head.
Cool.
Sure.
And this is for Niblum.
Alf hasn't
There's
messaged us
Nergal.
sending us yet, so like, we probably need to check with Alf before we teleport out. If we need to get some samples, because I think he did specifically say he needed some.
Well, I think that was more of a stretch goal, like if
Yeah.
possible.
I
If
think
they'd
before we
really like
leave,
to.
we should probably investigate Harenthal a little bit more. Remember how we had the Juragar running off in that very specific direction?
Yeah, but they weren't mind controlled by like a.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
Like-
there's going to be more non-mind controlled Duragar down that way, potentially
Exactly.
mining the...
So I
The
think we should investigate that avenue before we head back up to the surface.
It's kind of on the way.
Well,
And like, we can always teleport out from there.
I was to say, well, I mean, I was sort of just going to draw us a teleportation circle here, but
No, I think
Okay.
we should do that and then teleport out if
I'm happy
need
to
be.
go back. Although, that means that takes us through worm territory, doesn't it?
Probably.
Yeah.
it's all worm territory down here.
Well, that's also true.
It's only not worm territory here.
But yeah, like...
But yeah, I think we definitely should go down that route before we
I
pop
think
up.
it's probably worth us getting Alf a proper sample.
It's also worth us seeing if we can, I guess, discover where they're mining it from.
Yeah, but I mean,
If we
like-
find an
well,
exact location,
but also, like Wyatt was saying, it has been a very closely guarded secret. It is not openly traded. We just killed everyone that knew anything about it in this town. Like
but we know where the
I don't
Duragar
think
we're
we're just gonna-
going.
we're just not gonna stumble across it.
The Duragar left with the mine
The
flare.
only thing I can think of is because the matriarch was like, "Oh, we've already passed it on now." Maybe they just sending it, but it might be worth asking, and it's probably going to be white. We're probably going to have to pay for it. But like, hey, he was kind of monitoring the whole thing and had the place under watch. Did you see any messengers sprinting out of the manor? You know, and where? Do you know what I mean? Like,
Or if
they
he
had a
had
runner,
also-
if,
or
if
if-
a
yeah.
runner left the manor not long before it blew up, we know good chance that was the message it was carrying. Or I don't know if they.
But
Keep in mind,
messaged
she
or whatever.
was down there for a very long time and had other tunnels out.
And also, I interpreted that as we were doing joint research with these other people, discovered what we needed to go. They effed off. I carried on my experiments because it's fun and I'm crazy.
Yeah.
And so, like, the messenger, if it was a physical messenger, 3 months ago could have gone out. Or
Yeah,
But didn't
you know,
she say that?
She could have been doing
Didn't
shit
she
with the
say it, like,
Clippies.
specifically recently?
Don't know.
Wait.
yeah,
Like past
well,
results?
'cause-
I thought she meant like the most recent results. Like these ones now, essentially.
Well, 'cause she said she's
about
passed
her-
results on, and she continued out of her own interest. So it's
Yeah.
Did we ask
Yeah.
Wyatt how much it would cost to get info about Deeply? Because he said he was aware of them.
he said he was aware of him, but Tortle business is once
Yeah,
removed.
he didn't really
Oh,
know
okay.
much about
He's-
it. It's
he
like
doesn't
other
have
side of the
information.
continent. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No stuff
was-
about
it was-
Bournemouth, not really
Yeah.
his.
Yeah.
It was 80 for the Blackbriar and
Man,
Brotherhood of Mar.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which isn't related to.
I feel like that's like a fun thing when we've got some play money and a
Yeah.
and a rainy afternoon.
yeah.
Like good to know, but just at the moment it's not.
And we have
high
leads on the
priority.
surface. We can, if we have nothing else to do, we can go poke around Gold.
I feel I feel like he's a handy like if we really are like going hard trying to find something out and we've hit a dead end. Like
He
he's
can
a
track
good-
it for us.
Yeah, he's a good way to like try and get a new lead on it.
Even if he doesn't know it, he can find us a lead.
Yeah. The other one that we should, I guess, in the same mind that we've used a bit, but only when we've physically been in Stonebreak is Ostrom, because he's another information broker in a similar way, and we
He's
probably
our friend now.
arguably have a better working relationship. Would you say with Ostrom in terms of him giving us shit for free?
I say he considers us
We've done
friends
quite a
now.
bit. We've done quite a bit for him and set him up with like
Kanuna.
yeah, like
Well,
all
and-
the intellectual property for.
And yeah, like I've given him free information, or like, but he did pay us for it eventually. But when I was like, hey, this has been an attack, Ashara's going to need
Yeah.
healing stuff.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
That's right.
like-
you gave him a heads up about the attack on Ashara,
yeah, we've done little stuff like that.
and he paid you back
Yeah, he was quite. But like,
by setting up your establishment in
Oh, that's
Stone.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might have done renos and have a major dormo for us.
but and that's
Yeah, he
like
did.
in
He set
terms
that
of-
up. He set up the major doma. He set up the sign out the front, being like,
Yeah, we just haven't
Needlebark.
been back since.
Yeah, and that was just in terms of if we need information, that's another place to go.
Yeah,
yeah.
100%.
Why it's probably better for stuff specifically down in the Underdark, but it's at least good to have.
So
Yeah.
would we like to go straight
think
back
we
to
should-
the surface or to Harrenfell to
I
see if
think
we can pick up trail?
Harrenfell, see if we can track which way, because we saw which direction they were heading, but go that way and sort of track the Duragar and see if we can find where they were mining from.
I think it's worth a look, and then, like, if we cannot see absolutely anything, then just find a cave, draw a
Can
teleportation
you
circle in
teleport us
GTFO.
to Harrenthal?
It needs a circle.
So yeah,
Yeah.
so because it's teleport and teleport circle are like
Yeah.
different. Yeah.
Yeah. So we can hold on to that and then
Yeah.
just go have a squiz at Harrenfell
yeah,
and the
I also
Duragar.
I think like if the Duragar discovered these pain things and a meeting was had between the Duragar and the Vestruth at Harrenthal, the Vestruth covered their tracks by destroying Harrenthal, so that no word got out of where these mines are and they have full monopoly of it. Like,
Something like
I
that. Yeah.
But
really
they
don't
would
think we're just
also
gonna
still be
stumble on it.
trade. They would have also had to be trading with the Duragar still for them
Or
to
they
keep
just
getting it.
overtook it.
Or they
or,
took
you
over the
know,
mine.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be easy enough to stumble across it when, to cover their tracks, they are destroying entire towns.
I still think it's worth tracking down the Duragar and seeing what we can get out of them. We can both speak Dwarvish to them. And you can speak Undercommon anyway.
Yeah.
Do the goblins go back down there ever still? It was goblins and
It was
Smurf,
Niblin, and Duragar.
it was
There
Smurf,
were
no,
goblins as
there was
well.
goblins as well. Yeah. I was literally thinking about in terms of what was her name? Muckbone? Was it Muckbone? The little
Yeah,
alchemist
Muckbone,
that we
yeah.
found. Through her, could we pay just a bunch of goblins to
What's the girl
go
with
through? Just thinking
Vesseru?
like
The
going
one that was
through
with
Harrenfall's-
Muckbone?
combing through rooms that could
The
take
drow
weeks.
you met?
Yeah,
With
I
Muckbone.
wonder-
Was
It's
she a
not a
Vesseru?
huge place.
But I was wondering if they still went there sometimes.
Sure, it
Muckbone,
was.
you know, pretty much stays topside. So
No, for sure. I was just thinking, being like, hey,
But she didn't really like
if
him
you
either.
ever hear anything, any other goblins
Yeah,
saying
put the
anything
feelers out.
interesting
We'll
about
keep that on
Harrenfall,
the download.
we
that
will pay you
paused
to
that.
tell us. Like,
Probably
Yeah.
for the best.
wonder would that even be a thing? I mean, we could do that with Wyatt. Just be like, hey, can we give him a list of standing items that we're interested in, and if you get any info about, Fort Air, what happened at Harrenthal, blah 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 blah, like call us and we'll pay you for that info. Like rather than having to contact him constantly, being like, like just be like, look, sometimes we're going to call you with specific questions, but also here's a bunch of shit that we're working on. If you get new info, interesting info about this, call us and we'll pay you for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could we just easier to just retroactively say we did that as part of
We
it?
dropped off
We,
the
ca-
list.
we took a screenshot of that red string board essentially and
draft
gave
a
it to
list
him.
out of session, and we'll.
Yeah.
We'll draft a list and prioritize which ones we think are more
Yep.
important. Yeah.
Cool. So decision.
Yeah.
I think
Where
going
we
to
going?
Harrenfell and tracking the Duragar.
I want to at least make a crack at getting a
Yeah.
rock to take back.
Yeah, I'm happy to go to Harrenfall.
Yeah.
And if after having a look around it's going to be in the too hard or take too long basket, then we can just bounce
Worry
out.
about it later.
Well, and we can
Does it
bounce
teleport?
out.
We'll just do wherever.
Yeah, that's the thing. We've got teleport. That doesn't need anything other than the chalks, does it?
No, yeah. Now that I've got them, we can do it.
How is it? A 10-minute cast? Oh,
1 minute casting.
easy.
I believe.
All right. So you're going to leave Bleak Nest
Mm-hmm.
and head towards Harrenfell.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Any other preparations before you go? Are you going to try and find anything, or are you just going to leave?
Is there anything we're forgetting?
Rations, but not really.
I think I've still got a fair few.
Yeah.
And you've got ways of providing
Yeah.
food. Food-wise, you're pretty covered.
Yeah, no, not really. I just
Alrighty.
Is there anything specific that, I don't know, drow always travel with down here?
Slaves.
Yeah.
not that I'm aware of.
Trusty walking stick.
They pack a whole lot of stab.
Yeah.
Well,
Plenty of that.
We've got stab.
Stab and murder.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
So,
Get out.
leaving out the entrance that you came in,
Mhm.
you pass guards mounted on spiders. The same position from when you came in. And they sort of I mean, you saw them last time, waiting on the ceiling, on the walls. They just inquire about your business. They don't seem aggressive to you leaving. It's more just trying to get an idea of your intentions.
No, my slaves were too expensive for any of the buyers, and so we're off to find business elsewhere.
Okay. I'm not going to make him roll. That's a satisfactory answer that doesn't raise any questions.
Suffering from success.
Yeah. But yeah,
They sort
cheerio,
of
gentlemen.
wave you through, just watching. The massive spiders, you see the stinger on the back of it, and you're like, I remember that hole.
Maybe that could get the gold out.
Just like,
Oh, yeah. Are the other 4 mushrooms doing anything?
Nope.
Oh, my lord. Well, let's keep an eye out for more of those mushrooms.
No, in like 8 hours, you are going to be pooping your
it's like a
gut
very
out.
slow release. But we have to digest it
Too
first.
slow. Much too slow.
And as you're leaving, you walk past those sacrifices to Lolth. Body after body. All manner of different creatures. Tortured and put on display as an offering.
Yeah.
And Alf hasn't given us the 8 a.m. call yet.
I would say probably amidst your journey out, you would get the ding-dong. Varys, you would receive it from Alf. Just an update, checking in. Hope you're still alive. Any news on those stones, please?
Peace!
Peace!
Yeah. Production potentially ceased, but production methods have been spread.
Possibly.
Locating sample.
You've still got another...
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very efficient.
Very concise.
Producers destroyed.
Well, yeah.
Drow
Vesper's
producers
family responsible, in part at least.
now destroyed.
Yeah, dead now. Speak soon. Peace.
Nailed it. So, you journey. You travel back upward. Slow, steady incline. It's probably about an hour into your traveling. What order are we walking in?
Well, probably me at the front with the superior
I'll
dark vision.
sit at the back with the chunky ass.
Second from back.
Maybe I don't want to be right behind
Yeah,
Kincaid.
Kincaid should be at the back.
Yeah, Kincaid can be at the back.
We're leaving a snail trail as we walk, party.
Where'd they
I
go?
wish. I wish we're leaving in no trail.
They've left us the absolute worst trail I've ever had, and I don't want to follow it.
I give up. I retire.
They have escaped us.
So, at around 4 hours after ingesting these mushrooms,
Oh,
it's a very sudden affair. You felt okay up till then, nothing really happening.
That's usually these mushrooms work. You didn't get them mixed up with the...
And then it's like your intestines just knot immediately, and you're like, oh.
Oh my god, I got to shit myself.
I'm going to shit through
I
myself
need
to
the
death
toilet
now.
now.
It's one of those ones where you're like, oh no, it's gonna come right now.
Oh,
There's-
stone-shaped toilet.
There's no warning. It's just your gut clenches immensely, and you just
I literally just make a toilet and...
yeah.
While we're tracking.
And the sounds you all hear echoing in this tunnel are horrible.
It's like a war horn.
I'm so glad I took modify memory.
I light a torch just to like try and burn away.
Trying to kill them.
His diet is only vodka.
Why is it?
It's vodka and borscht.
Flames, basically fumes.
Why it is vodka and sauerkraut soup?
Oh my god.
No.
You take 4 points of tearing anus damage as you pass essentially what had plugged you up.
Just lay on hand.
Just this lump
Just do
of
fall down, yeah.
gold.
Oh, you want to give it a minute?
This lump of gold just erupts from you. And you're just like, oh, immediate sensation.
Oh my
of-
god, I feel like I just get burnt.
Oh.
Are there like small jagged rocks, like what maybe Lolth's nose
I
came
mean,
out of there?
if you want to look through,
No, this is mine.
look through the
all
nice.
yours.
This is not going in the party funds. I earned this myself fair and square.
Yeah.
Everything inside your body is ejected,
Oh god.
and
Do you feel like I just lost like 10 kilos?
you give it probably solid 10 minutes of him making these noises. You're just like, jeez. Oh.
Oh my god, how is it still going?
I'm bleeding.
That's like gum I swallowed 10 years ago.
Now there's definitely some chunks that aren't normal matter, but you'll have to fish them out of essentially a filling
Jug.
basin of
Do you want me to,
liquid.
do you want me to prestidigitation? Make that a bit easier?
Prestidigitation remove like puddles.
Don't think it can
I
clean an
No,
entire
you-
jar
you
of
can't
human
get-
shit.
Yeah, but if
Portal
you
shit.
pick out a chunk, I can
Yeah,
clean the
absolutely.
gold.
Yeah, you could clean the gold
But you've
off.
got to
So,
touch the chunk.
You've got to get it out first.
You just
Just like
grabby
two
claw.
claws.
Neep.
Nope, whoops. Nope. Mage hand, what?
nothing. No one has that spell.
And there's a nice chunk, a nice chunk, a
Here
heavy
it is. Oh, it's heavy.
piece of masonry.
Oh, it's masonry.
Damn it.
That's just a chunk of the statue.
There are also essentially like 4 golds worth of pieces that you also ingested,
4 gold pieces.
and you'll just watch him pull out these 4 gold. Gold!
Gold
I've struck gold.
in my anus.
Very worth.
Each one did,
Literally 4 gold.
each one did a point of damage. And what damage?
I'll lay on hands at 4 plus 4.
In his butthole.
His butthole
His absolutely
Untears.
ruined anus is fixed.
It's now funky fresh.
Alright,
You
so we're just
feel-
going to leave this stone toilet full of shit here. Someone else to find, are we?
That's just gonna fester.
It's just a feature of the Underdark.
That was gonna be
The
like-
mystery of the
Just
full
one,
toilet.
just one of the many mysteries, one of the unexplained phenomena of the
of the
Underdark.
Underdark.
And like 200 years from now, they're like, oh yes,
They built like a shrine around it.
the fabled stone toilets.
Yeah,
of the Underdark.
the story was he pooped so hard it pushed into the stone and made this toilet.
Yeah.
But either way,
Not far off the truth.
the rest of you happily leave that behind.
Yep.
I feel so much better. I was
And
not.
wealthy.
Kincaid has
Was it worth the 4 gold, mate?
Yes.
probably no regrets.
I would do it again in a heartbeat.
I'll eat more gold right now.
Although next time, at least I know, I should have just stone-shaped that masonry inside me. Made it smoother.
Could have been a
Probably
good
would have
play.
helped. Either way,
I didn't know it was that.
You continue-
I thought I was hoping for a big nugget of gold.
you continue the journey.
Mhm.
Can I get one of you to roll a d20?
3.
That's the bad number.
Plus 17. Because I get plus 17 on all flat normal rolls.
Classic. So, I mean, you take short breaks, you travel through these caves, these tunnel systems, some fairly well worn, some not. At a certain point, Varys being the lead, knowing the Underdark as well as you can know it, something's changed. The tunnel appears to have been bisected and collapsed ahead of you.
Yeah.
So, one of the inhabitants of the Underdark has been through, bored a new tunnel, potentially higher up as well, and destabilized the section that you would normally travel. So you, instead of traveling straight, you are met with a T, a small, well, sizable cave in front of you. You're not sure how far it would lead. So the options are yours.
Hey, Ricky, where's your little chisel?
Should we dig?
That would take a long time.
What about if I turned into a big mole?
Yeah,
What? I can do that? Why are you looking at me weird?
Well, it more just depends on, like, the whole tunnel could have collapsed from here onwards.
It could be, yeah, quite a distance. We don't know.
Also, maybe it isn't.
Also, maybe it isn't.
You go for it, mole man.
Yeah, just
So Hans Mole Man,
Sits there as his D&D Beyond crackers.
loading, still loading. And you turn into a mole, I would assume.
I swear to God, I can be a mole.
Wait, no, a badger.
a large badger.
Oh boy. Hero code, and it's just like 50 exclamation marks. Like literally. It's error code, and it's just like 50 exclamation marks.
They rolled a 1 on the API check.
Hang on, I just look up giant badger.
That's fine.
Giant.
Well, we can keep it moving.
Yeah.
Essentially, mark that off whenever
You've
it's
got a
ready.
burrow speed of 30 or whatever it would be.
Burrow speed of 10 feet per round. So I can go 10 feet in roughly 6 seconds, yeah.
It's not bad.
Medium beast.
You go. How long does your shape last?
An hour.
An hour.
Well, up to.
How long would you like to go for? Like, what's your? The rest of them sort of standing there at the T.
I'm a dig through this cave in.
You're gonna dig. So it takes you probably 15 solid minutes of digging, and you burrow your little badger head through. It wasn't a super large cave in. Now, how big is this badger?
Medium sized.
Okay, so
It's
you,
like a man. Yeah.
yeah. So you would make a large enough hole for you all to crawl through.
Cool.
So you
How,
badger back.
how much do we trust the structural integrity of this badger tunnel?
Not to worry, the badger will dig us out if it caves in on us again.
And if it does less than 13 hit points of damage. Otherwise, it's just Kincaid. Under a lot of rocks.
Oh dear. All right, well,
Well, I mean,
Maybe we move first,
let's get
says the
moving.
badger.
yeah. All right. Well, yep. I'm going.
Yep, I am following behind.
Badger.
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 Badger. Well, yeah, it's the
Badger.
same with all the other creatures. Weasel.
Badger.
Yep.
Family.
They're all Pokemon.
Reasons.
Horse. Horse.
They're just Pokemon with Russian accents.
So, you all squeeze through.
Mm-hmm.
Sizable tunnel. I mean, they burrow through stuff, and they
They make tunnels and
Yeah.
stuff to live in. It's like
all of
They
this
know what they're doing.
soil and stuff.
collapse on them.
No, all of the soil and everything has definitely settled. So, the tunnel that you dig through is not necessarily unstable.
Yay.
Cool. Well, yeah.
So you all travel through about mass, like 200 feet maybe of this tunnel, and come out to a wider tunnel. You can see where the whatever the creature is, potentially one of those large worms, has caused this cave in. And you continue.
I'm gonna stay as a badger.
Here you go.
I'm real cute now, so
Oh,
you know.
for the first time, he's cute, guys.
Does the badger
Kincaid
look like a
is
skunk
adorable.
because it's got like a white streak going down the back?
Yeah,
But
probably
not
would.
smelly.
No.
Or with the tail.
So
Kincaid, one time you should wild shape into a turtle.
That's blasphemy.
just for fun.
Badger.
You would get to the end of travel.
Cool.
Not encountering anything. There's a couple of twists and turns, but you're back on the path that you would have taken down. So
Very good.
you are directing towards Harenthal.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I remember correctly, it was about 2 days from Harenthal down, or was it 3 down?
Could not tell you.
I think we only rested once, I think, in the tunnel and were woken up by the worm.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Did we rest in Harenthal itself? I feel like, and then we went.
In Harenthal, we killed a bunch
or
of
like
shit.
nearby,
Yeah, well,
And
we
then
set
we-
up nearby, and then those goblins came to annoy us.
and then we chased them to Harenthal.
I think there were 3 nights of rest and 4 of travel, something like that.
Yeah, because there was definitely one like in the tunnels.
Yep.
And then there was definitely the one where
In a
we got like
cave end.
ambushed by
Yep.
the goblins.
Yep.
And
There was
there
a...
another one? Was it
yeah.
in Harenthal?
No, I reckon it was after Harenthal. Were you stone-shaped into the wall?
But that was in
that
the
was in the
tunnels.
worm tunnel.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe it was only two.
I think.
Nah.
No, that was after
It was
Harenthal, I
intended to be like a 4-day journey down. So, night of rest. Well, a night of rest. Looking out for... Are you just going for in the tunnels or looking for a hidey hole? What are we aiming for?
Stone shape's not that big. We can't like make ourselves a like cave.
No,
or
it's like a 5 foot by 5 foot or something like that.
well, yeah, in the tunnels.
Wait,
Yep.
so today would be the 20th now, yeah? Because Alf talked to us.
Yep. Today is the last day of Krolfus. Vada the 20th.
Vada the 20th.
Beautiful. And you are posting guards?
Yeah, I will do night shift, or first shift, or whatever.
Okay.
Shift.
Yeah, I'd say we can all see in the dark now, so
Mm-hmm.
we can all do a shift.
Okay. Over the course of the evening, there's only a very faint moment of the tremors. But eventually it fades off.
Cool.
That's the only real event in the evening.
Outstanding.
Whoever's second on watch, just a squeaking flock of bats flits through where you're sleeping. They don't pay you any mind. They don't appear to be watching you.
They're not screaming.
Oh, they're screaming. That's why you noticed them.
What have I done? Why did I create this?
Can't help but feel responsible for some reason.
I feel like there's a lesson here. I don't know what it is. It completely eludes me, but I reckon it's in there somewhere. If someone, not me, were to look.
We had 2 nights rest between Harenthal and
In the
Bleak
tunnels?
Nest.
yeah.
Yeah, right.
Because I think it was a 5-day journey total. It took 3 days to get to Harenthal and 2 days from Harenthal to
Yeah,
Bleak
that
Nest.
sounds right.
Cool,
So-
cool.
Second day of journeying.
Journey.
You would know the path, like you've travelled it relatively recently. I won't make you roll survival.
Okay, cool.
Is your neck of the woods, so to speak. Well,
You see, wood is this thing like
It's like a big trap mushroom.
I'll give you this. As you're travelling somewhat upward, that sense of oppression and violence and cynicism, I mean, it just sort of lifts off you the further away from bleakness that you get. You didn't realise until you left it that it was taking a toll. It was weighing on you all. Paris, it was just that familiar sense.
Does anyone else feel a bit, lighter after not being around the drow?
About 4 gold worth.
I still
And a big bit of marble.
I mean, you say that, but imagine if that was gold. Like, I could have given birth to the welcome stranger.
You would have died.
No.
It's
You
fine.
remember how
I'll,
big the welcome stranger is?
mate,
Like a bowling ball, but not smooth.
I can use
It was a
real
lot
fights.
bigger.
Oh, was it?
I think so.
Either way, you couldn't eat something that big.
Oh,
Just your watch. So,
Turn into a Torask and...
travel of day 2. Relatively uneventful. You see signs of
Whoa.
goblin
that
camping.
will rip through your intestines and your asshole. Anyway, yep.
You see signs of goblin, like a little makeshift campsite at some point,
Right on.
but it looks fairly old. You do come across some edible shrooms, which you readily nibble, fresh and non-poisonous,
Bueno.
which is always nice. And we'll just fast forward to sleepy times. Who's taking first watch?
I'll watch.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Honk, me.
Why are you like this?
Honk, shoo.
Whoever's on first watch,
The Redonga.
Thuradonga,
Thumbs up.
Thumradong, you would hear muttering echoing down the hall.
Like people
Down the tunnel.
speaking.
Yeah. Just quietly, just a little echo.
Mm.
Kind of shrill. And you don't know Undercommon,
No.
so you don't understand the language.
I hear it and I just kick Varys like, hey, there's some talking down there. Can you hear what they're saying?
I will stealth and start slowly creeping up.
Okay. It's pretty far off. You only get snatches of
Okay.
like very, very little tidbits that don't really make any sense. You can't hear enough of a conversation. So it's obviously bounced around for a while.
Okay.
You sort of stealth out. There's no one in the immediate vicinity, but you know that there's at least some activity somewhere nearby.
Alright. I'll go check it out. The stealth roll was 30 again.
Okay.
So I will head on down.
Oh,
Just keep my ears open.
Are you
I'll follow
notifying the
him
other
very
two?
far behind. I might just wake up Ricky and be like, Ricky, there's some.
She's got sleep apnea.
My boss. Where's my CPAP? There's some chattering going down there. I'm gonna follow Varys in behind and check it out.
Oh, okay. You too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on it. You got it.
You got it.
Complete faith in you.
Yeah, me and Kincaid will hold down the fort.
What happened last time where it was like, we're like, alright, Ricky, you keep looking. He's like, yeah, cool. And he falls right asleep.
Immediately went
Yeah,
to
I'll
sleep.
do that.
Yeah, because we were like, oh, we're pretty safe in this, but we'll still do watches. All right, I'll do first. Not waking anyone.
What an
That's
asshole. Make a survival check.
Alrighty.
I am following behind, but like a little bit. Do you need me to as well?
Yeah.
There's a 6.
11.
You sort of catch up to a fork. Varys has lost essentially any form of trail. There's not much to follow really. He was going by sound, but they sounded far off to begin with. And you're like, oh, I've got some footprints, but they sort of peter out.
Alright, well, can we still hear them? Like, does it sound like they're getting closer?
No, it sounds like they're traveling away from you.
Can I investigate the footprints and see if they've like, if they're going in a specific direction or?
We saw remnants of goblin camps, so there's just goblin activity around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
You're 11.
Yeah.
It's inconclusive. Like there's not necessarily
Nothing
clear-cut
big to check,
footprints in this hard earth.
Yeah, well, yeah, no threat to us.
Alright,
Go back.
go back then.
Ricky's just... Yeah, I'm on it.
Ricky, I told you to keep an eye out. What if someone hurt the baby?
You just said you were going out. That's all I heard.
Yep. So, old Ricky, the night owl rock splitter.
The dwarf needs 12 hours sleep, don't you know that?
I mean, he gets plenty of beauty sleep. Have you seen that face?
Carrying around all this extra keratin.
Yeah.
It tires you out.
Beards only grow overnight.
That's like 2/3 of my body weight is hair.
Yeah, I'm actually twig thin.
You're like one of those like really fluffy cats.
Yeah,
Once you wet them, they
Yeah, that's exactly.
If you get wet,
yeah.
tiny.
That'd actually be hilarious.
Varys, in your portion of rest
Mhm.
in the evening, dreaming again is something that you naturally are used to, at least. You're used to meditation, and that's all your body really requires. Actively trying to sleep so that you can dream is still a bit interesting for you. When whoever awakens you in the morning gently wakes you up, you just have a sense of... You just feel a little off kilter. Something's not quite right. And you're not sure what. You're not sure why you can't put a finger on it. Doesn't feel like anything physical.
Alrighty.
Like you sort of check yourself over. You haven't been bitten by anything. You're not 100% sure on what it is. You just have that feeling in the pit of your gut.
Everybody has off days.
Yeah. Kincaid, you have a different feeling in the pit of your gut. It's that...
There's another couple of gold.
It's just like that biley... You know how if you hurl, you've got that biley acidic in your throat?
It's like that, but my butt.
Yep. Pretty much.
That's called a fissure.
Yeah. But either way, you all awaken untouched in the evening.
Just like the Veronicas.
Yes. And you begin day 3 of travel. Wait, it was 2 down and then 3 down.
2 to Harenthal,
Yep.
3 to...
So I'm doing 3. Yeah, cool. So, in this day you would venture back and see the expanse, the open cavern of Harenthal. The familiar tumble-down stone structures, the cavernous space that it's in. How are we going to proceed?
Just keep an eye out, see if like that... Is there a little party of goblins and smurf stabbing each other again, or is it empty?
There are... Well, are you stealthing in? Are you... What are
I'd
you
like
doing?
to send Hermes in to scout first.
Okay, sure. Go for it. Make that perception check.
It's 15.
Okay. The bodies that you essentially dissected, you cut apart every brain and smushed. So there wasn't much left. Indistinguishable who was absolutely destroyed there. But there were definitely bodies. There aren't really many pieces left currently. So whether or not they've been moved or eaten and
by
moved
creatures.
in that way, there are little fragments of them remaining, but it's been essentially cleared up a bit.
Alright, cool. Seems safe enough.
Other than that, you don't see any activity, nothing in town. They're sort of empty square where you saw that strange masquerade of combat. Nothing happening this time.
Should I ask? Should we have a chat to the Sverfneblin skull or the Durgar skull?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably go.
Durgar, see.
I'll pull out the Durgar skull. So this was the
know
guy.
of any important mines around here.
This was the guy who I just have Kevlar Weaver written on it.
Oh,
I think
he had
that
the
was the
Stitch in
one who had the
Time.
Stitch in Time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's what I
Yeah,
meant
that would
by
make
that
sense.
Yeah, he's the one that had the Stitch in Time.
Cool.
Pull out the head. Boy, you have decayed quickly.
You look terrible. You have aged awfully.
Just a skull.
So, you're casting Speak with Dead.
Big with dead.
So we can ask 5 questions. They can lie. They don't have to answer. Sometimes it's cryptic.
Isn't it usually somewhat basic as well?
Yeah, you grant the
Yeah.
semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse, blah, 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 blah. Until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse knows only what it knew in life, including the languages it knew. Oh boy. Language answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. The corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it, or it recognizes you as an enemy.
I mean, me and Varys speak the languages that they speak, so it's fine. Or I speak one, he speaks the other. And Ricky speaks one.
Speak with dead would just let
Or
you
just cast
talk
tongues
to
as
it, right?
well. Just cast
Um,
tongues.
Oh,
does
no, no,
it does
it
it talk about the
specifies, yeah.
languages it
I
knows?
think
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
quite
you can only
specifically
speak.
says.
Okay.
But it speaks out loud, so we'd be able to decipher it either way.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, the corpse knows only what it knew in life, including the languages it knew.
It's more, him asking the
Yeah,
question.
allowing it to.
Yes,
Yeah, because you can.
Last time he had to make an intelligence
Yeah.
roll to attempt to speak in Undercommon, to like repeat what they tell you to say.
And was this... We killed this guy, right? In combat.
A little bit.
Should we discuss? Well, you already cast it.
We could have cast something before. Wait, we're not starting yet. Look away.
You cover the eyes.
The eyes
What?
I mean, can I attempt to disguise him using the disguise kit? Just to make him look like a very different turtle, like cover up all his bleach spots, paint them in, make him look more green or red or
They have
whatever.
red scales. I've always thought that'd look good with red scales.
Yeah, fuck it, red scales.
I had a
Do it.
cousin Vinny who was like this cool scarlet color.
Alright,
Go for it.
Alright. That is a 15.
Solid.
Just airbrush me red.
Essentially, the white picks up pigment really, really easily. Your face is the
You
only
just have
thing
really
you'll
red,
see.
puffy looking
I
eyes.
just look like the red skull now.
It's kind of cool.
It's just a big powder puff.
Right? See, this is a vibe.
Yeah, alright, well, back to your interrogation.
No, you
Hello.
can't.
My name is Kincaid.
I don't think he can understand you.
The good news is he also hopefully didn't know your actual name. Because the disguise would be made immediately worthless.
Got to. Aha! I, Kincaid, will slay you!
You have been bested by Kincaid.
Is it only Kincaid that can ask questions, or can we as well?
No.
It says you.
Yes.
It says you grant the semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse of your choice within range, allowing it to answer the questions you pose.
Yeah. So it's only
Yeah.
Kincaid that it.
Yeah, so he can ask the questions, we hear and interpret the answers.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I think last time you were saying... He would ask what... He would say what question you wanted to ask. You would say it in Undercommon. He would try and repeat.
I would try and repeat it. That is what we did.
We
Worked without a hitch.
yeah.
Perfect.
So question 1.
What do we want to ask?
Are there any important mines or secret mines in the area? Or any
Probably
vets
won't tell us that.
If maybe if he was involved with the Zac
How do you
Efron
get
catastrophe,
leverage over a corpse?
you'll bring him back to
really.
life.
What about dwarven
bring you
gods?
back to life.
Oh, I was thinking like,
I
will send you to dwarf. I'll let your spirit go back
Valhalla,
to dwarven
yeah.
heaven.
Well, I don't know where
can we
Durga
lie to him?
gods go.
Does that work?
Well, it just says answers. So the corpse knows only what it knew in life. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy.
Okay, so...
So that's what I was thinking. Like it made me think like if
So we can be the opposite
say
of hostile.
something to make him tell us the truth.
But the thing, if he knows only what he knew in life, if we go, hey, if you answer our questions truthfully, we'll let you go back to Dwarven Heaven. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm not in Dwarven Heaven. Because that happened after he died.
Thus, the corpse can't learn new information, doesn't comprehend anything that has happened since it died, and can't speculate about future events.
So it remembers dying then.
Yeah, I think it knows
It
dead.
knows it's dead.
Yeah, but like,
Maybe that's our first question. Do you know you're dead?
I think.
I translate
Can you
that for you
translate?
and tell you what that is.
Okay, make an intelligence check.
Specialist.
Yes.
Yeshalovsky.
Oh, that's lots better. 7.
Absolute butchery of the language.
Do you alive knowledge?
It responds in Undercommon.
What's he saying?
Essentially, it says, "I don't understand what you mean."
You butchered it. That's not how you say it.
That is word for word what you said. Oh, you know what? This
Question
is-
2.
Oh no, I didn't prepare tongues.
Damn it. So we'll just continue as we have been.
No, yeah, this is fine. I can do it again
Okay.
in 11
Are
days.
there any important mineral deposits around?
Ask if he's mine like the Zac Ethricasti. What is it again?
Yeah, no, that was it, but I don't know if you'd know it by that name.
Oh yeah, true.
they might have.
Do you know? Have you mined the boom crystals?
Panite.
The red crystals.
But sometimes they're not red, aren't they? There's a variety of shapes and colours.
That's Songstone.
Make an intelligence check, sir.
Not Besha lost me.
Great mother.
6.
It's getting worse.
And he's saying not Beshalosny. Jugal's just like,
Maybe
It'll be like that.
I think that dice is a bit tired.
Yeah, definitely. But
Use the
I
blue
don't know.
one.
I don't know which one it was.
Use the blue one next time because
I
you
think I
used
used
the
the
green one
blue.
to us.
I thought I used the blue one.
what you hear him say back again. I don't really understand what you're saying.
You boom boom.
Oh, boom,
And
boom,
again,
crystal.
the words that you say, the words that he says, you're like, what?
He doesn't have lips. He can't do the pronunciation.
Yeah.
He can't roll his R's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 0 for 2 so far.
Alright.
Should we just do that one again?
Yeah, ask if he knows
Yeah,
about
no
the
is a
mind
fact
for
that
it.
he did not understand either of those.
Okay. Well, I don't remember what the first question was, so let's just try that one again.
The first one was if you knew he was dead, which
Well,
I think
that is
that's
a good question.
That's a I think
It's
that's
a
a wasted question.
Oh, just
We should just ask the second question again.
Alright, say it again, slower.
It's like it's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Hey, I think I've got it this
And you got
time.
3 there.
It's 19.
Okay.
19.
Oh, Leviosa!
So you're asking the second question again?
Yeah, asking about the crystals.
Okay.
If homeboys mind them or anything.
Boom crystals.
The response, a lot of lip kneading sounds that you're like, oh, how does he make that without even a face? But you guys would understand.
Is he saying in Dwarven or Undercommon?
Undercommon.
And just Varys.
Barrett, you would understand. This one was not a minor.
Okay.
He was an adult.
Got him!
What did he do? Or did he just say I'm not a minor?
He said, essentially, he wasn't a minor.
Okay, we could ask him, you know, where
How far from Harenthal is
any of
his,
the mines were.
if you knew where the mines were, and also how far from Harenthal his town is. And in which direction.
Yeah. Intelligence.
Yeah.
Press the wrong button every time.
I really do.
Jokes write themselves.
I mean, it's very fitting.
It's a 9.
Good.
The answer is more of a... I don't know the directions down here, is what you would understand. He does a passable enunciation, but directions...
Maybe last
know
one,
anything
how
about
far
mines are?
from Harenthal the town is? Because that question was about the mines, yeah?
Yeah, where's the mines in Harrow?
So I guess
Go west from my house.
where they're the
Where's west?
where the
Throw your house.
where the Durgars live in like comparison to Harenthal, pretty much.
Oh yeah, where's the closest Duragar?
City
Settlement.
kind of thing, yeah.
Whoa.
It's 4.
Wow. Pretty impressive.
I rolled
4, 6,
I
7,
rolled like
9.
a 3, a 4, a 15, and a 2.
Oh. You get very unuseful information. The answers.
He said something about crabs.
You can't even understand what he's saying, man.
No, he didn't.
You're like, no, I know it.
I recognise that one from last time.
I'm picking it up.
I don't even think crab is a word in
They don't even
Undercommon.
have crabs
I haven't
down.
seen a crab down
This is
here.
a
ever.
landlocked subterranean people.
Was that question
yes.
4?
That was
I think
fine.
that was all
That
of
was
them,
5. Okay.
That was the fifth one.
With that, the skull is sort of like,
I'll see you in a week.
There should be more Duragai heads down here. We can.
Surely there's lots of
Well,
Durgar heads.
Well, there might
Well,
be
all the
some.
bodies
Or
were
we've
removed,
got
was
that.
it?
Yeah, well, lots of the pieces and all that sort of stuff are gone. We still have the Swerf
We
Nevlin
do.
skull, and he might know something.
all of the bodies were essentially.
And we pasted their skulls to get the Mind Flayer tablet.
Well, I mean, we can staple
yeah,
them
we
back
did.
together. All they need is a jaw. They just need a jaw. So I mean,
Split, crush, crush.
it's just the top of the head.
It can still be like the head can be split. It's just the corpse must still have a mouth.
Yeah, that's it.
We'll still have a
So it can have the whole top of the head cut off.
Yeah,
Like,
we could just be like, "That's all gone." Oh, we could still talk to him.
yeah, the whole back
Just the
half is gone.
click,
It's
clack,
just the
clack.
face.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's not really relying on his brain matter.
It is that, and it is not even its soul. It's something else. Animating spirit.
So,
Swerf Nevlin?
Do I do that
Neville's
tomorrow after I've prepared tongues?
Yes.
I kind of want to give it another
do
shot.
you know what language Swerf Neblins speak?
Undercommon, surely.
They all have
Do
to
they
communicate
only speak
somehow.
Gnomish? Anyone speak Gnomish?
Nope.
Nope.
Pretty sure I can ask.
Dwarves are kind of short. I can speak that.
Yeah, I mean... yeah, nope.
They
you're
would
not-
speak Undercommon surely because they
You're
do
not
trades
sure
and shit
what
down
they
here.
speak.
Question 1. What languages did you speak in life?
I mean, you could have asked the Duragar that as well.
Yeah, imagine he
Could
goes,
have asked it a lot of things.
Common, Dwarvish, and he's like, Common, what? What am I translating?
Dear, oh dear.
Well,
So-
do we do the Smurf Nevlin or do it tomorrow?
Give it a crack.
I think it's worth a crack.
Okay. I like this.
Swerf Neblin.
This was just a skull. That was like an old skull.
Yes.
We found in the wreckage.
Yep.
Oh, hello. You know.
Start
Wait,
off
this is the one.
so strong.
Question 1.
Wasn't
Oh,
it the-
hello.
Do hello.
This was the one that we were going to ask questions about what happened in Harenthal, right?
Yeah,
Because
But then we kind of got more of a vibe.
yeah,
Because I did do this with. It wasn't this one. I think it was like another one, or maybe it was one of the ones that were mind controlled. We did talk to one of them because that's where we got the thing of the red flash. Like all I remembered seeing was like a red flash.
yeah.
And you've got background information from people
Yeah,
in
we kind
Bleakness.
of were like.
Is
oh.
there sorry anywhere around here? Do we see like, for example, like the cylinder just sort of caved in? Do we see that here at all, or is it just like
No.
decimated?
Now that you've witnessed its raw power,
There was no disintegration, just sort of like boom.
it's definitely a different sort of damage here.
This was more like dropping bombs as opposed to literally destroying
Yeah,
every
concussive
atom.
force, not like matter vaporization.
Yeah.
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 I'm just gonna go take a piss. Think about your questions.
No, what is? Well, yeah, like, what
point.
languages did you speak in life? I don't know if that's incredibly helpful or not, but
I feel like just going with Undercommon's going to work, surely.
yeah, pretty much. And then, like, even if it's an old skull, where was the nearest Duragar settlement to Harenthal?
And then I was thinking even just like, you know, describing the crystals and being like, have you ever seen anything that matches description X traded through here? And the other one was like, you know how the houses sort of had their own markings and stuff? Like, did you see people, like, ones like Drow with the Vesrus markings coming and, you know, can you tell us anything
Down any
about...
of these tunnels or directions, or...
Yeah, did you see Drow who wore these patterns coming down here and what were they doing and shit?
Well, yeah, just coming down here, like, or where they were going.
Yeah.
Just which tunnels and all that. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I will also take a piss while she's missing. Maybe we should all just take a piss break.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whoa.
I switched to Chrome and it seems to have stopped crashing.
Well, that's good.
So
Might turn off the AC for a bit.
Well, did we find multiple skulls?
I've only got the one written down.
Well, because
So you
then
got
we
the-
might not be able to talk to this one because we already did. Because I've got the skull we found in the wreckage, which was on the 14th. So it has been 10 days.
Oh, okay.
No, 50, yeah, it's been-
14th. It's been 6. Isn't it the 20th?
It's the 3rd now.
Oh, not sure.
Oh, because it
No,
travelled.
we've had a couple of days.
9
rest.
days.
Yeah.
So we could wait a day because the
then I
skull
could
we
prepare
found in the
time.
wreckage.
Yeah.
Well, the skull we found in the wreckage of Harrenfall was at the meeting with goblins. Was at the meeting with goblins about drow/goblin relations the day he died. People he was with: Aeximas Duskarin, his superior, and the goblin emissary Snailmore.
Mhm.
Which is what it. So it's like
So
we've already
yes, you
questioned
have
the
already
skull.
questioned that.
Yeah. Alright.
Beautiful.
Because I knew we'd already talked to a skull.
So, across town, if you would like to travel the direction that the Duragar
Ran off.
fled,
Yeah,
if that's the way you want to go.
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Which they weren't mind controls.
Some of them weren't. Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
some of
don't
them
just
were.
want to be following.
I feel like there was.
I don't just want to be following them to the.
One player's lair.
Yeah, no, I feel like the Duragar were, like, fine, or at least two of them were.
They
normal.
were still aware of their surroundings and what they were doing.
Yeah, and they're naturally the natural enemy of mind flayers and that sort of thing.
See.
Everyone is the natural enemy of mind players.
Yeah.
Including mind players.
Right,
feel
they're
great.
mind flayers.
Me.
What color are we feeling?
Blue daboo dee daboo da.
What? It's meant to be orange. That's red. Okay. Oh man, it's so confusing. Watch the colors change on here.
Yeah, that is horribly.
Yeah.
It's so
yeah.
unhelpful.
Yeah, that's.
What color am I looking at? Yeller. Are you yeller?
Oh yeah.
Purple. Sure, we'll go with purple. Guys, we're out of Bleak Nest.
Finally.
How long were you there?
We arrived on the 15th.
So it was only 4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So about a week.
Well, yeah.
A week in the Bleak.
Week in the bleak.
Pretty much.
And yeah, so it is currently.
Moi toi on my choy.
Muay Thai on my choy.
Moi toi on my choy.
Muay Thai, Muay Thai.
In? Moi toi in.
Muay Thai. I said
yeah,
Moffy
serious.
Toffee in my choffee.
Yeah, in. You said on there.
Muay Thai.
Moi toi on my choy.
Want some Muay Thai on my choy.
Sorry, I had the date wrong. It is Felder the 2nd, not the 3rd.
Okay.
Isn't it Vada the 20th?
And then we've camped for 2 nights.
Oh, so no,
no,
it was
wait.
Vada the 20th
When
when,
we were
he
leaving.
called when we were leaving.
And then
we
camped
camped.
2 nights.
We camped 8 hours, which was still Vada the 20th, and then we would have travelled and camped again, making it the 1st.
Well, we travelled for 2 days worth.
Yeah,
Like
we
we
did 2 days of
travelled,
full
camped
travel.
when we were end of our travel day.
Yeah. Because you can't long rest again.
Within 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you would
So it'll be
need to
the
travel
second
until.
then.
Yeah.
So, traveling to the direction that the Duragar
You roll.
fled from Harrenfell.
Yeah.
There
Did we
was-
question the Smurf?
No,
we
we're gonna
have to wait
wait
a day.
because
Okay.
we
figured
questioned it last time.
Yeah.
And,
Oh,
yeah, have to
okay.
wait 10 days.
Oh, that was one that
Plus,
we
plus I can do tongues then, which, you know.
Yeah.
Do you like this?
Got this cloak that you might be interested in.
There's plenty more where that
Should have
came
given
from.
that to White.
Mate, that cloak, all gone. He sold it like it was trash.
Yeah.
If you wanted to lick everything around you.
So we wouldn't want that.
It's the 2nd of Eucosis,
Yes.
which means your birthday's tomorrow.
The 7th.
Ah,
Traveling.
do you want to be topside for that?
That'd be nice.
as part of your 3rd day of travel. Is anyone proficient in survival?
Yes.
No.
Then the two that are proficient, I will let you both roll for a survival check. See if you can discern any
18.
general normal paths that are followed. Capital
Sorry.
special K.
Zip, zip, zip.
Ah.
14.
Jesus Christ, how big is the survival bonus?
+8.
Nice.
Yeah, bro.
However, on an
wise.
18, you do spot some fresher rubble and detritus in the tunnel. So you travel along probably, half an hour or so out of Harenthal, out the other side. And it's definitely newer. It takes your attention more so than these old, well-established tunnels. Traveling along this newer tunnel, you begin to hear voices echoing back towards you.
Well, do I understand it?
What languages do you know?
Dwarven Common.
Same.
Varys would know it. Undercommon.
Okay.
There are a number of different voices. And it's all underpinned by a deep vibration in the tunnel that you're in.
Are they good vibrations?
I don't think there are any good vibrations down here.
So does it sound more like this, constant rumble of machinery, or more like...
Is
more
it
familiar
the
to an
same
earthworm
kind of
sort of
rumble as
deal?
when the worm was going through?
Yeah. Not so much mechanical
Okay.
as physical.
All right, well, yeah, maybe just relax for a little bit, wait and see what happens.
Can we have a party order?
Yeah, like travelling.
Yeah, I'll go at the front, I guess, because I did the survival.
And out front.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Kincaid in the rear.
Just in
No, I
case
was
it is
surviving
shit
in
again.
He was, yeah.
Oh yeah,
probably-
sorry.
So probably...
Ricky at the beak.
Sure.
Ricky.
Big Rick.
Ricky.
And are we going stealthily?
We can try.
Probably once we started hearing voices, we would have
Yeah,
Just
stealthed
stealth a
up a
bit.
bit.
for sure.
Yeah.
Let's get a stealth roll, please.
Ooh. Pretty good for disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
17 and a 14.
Mine was also really good for disadvantage. I got a 1.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
16.
31.
Yeah, well.
Yep.
1.
Total of 1.
Dirty 20.
Oh, boys.
A 21
you're-
for a 20.
I was going to say, you have a positive.
It's like you're all really silent and you have me at the front. Clunk, clunk.
No, I just don't have disadvantage. I've got -1, but not disadvantage.
Yeah.
And just rolled well with specials.
Oh, I don't like kids going to grab the minis.
Well, you can hear voices.
Yeah, but the fact that you're grabbing them means they could be enemies to fight.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
But I'm metagaming, okay?
Oh,
Well, that's okay
you
then.
do know that. What a turd.
Yeah, I'm reading ahead in Ty's campaign book.
Good.
Just some light reading every night.
Next. Yeah.
Say goodbye to Bleak Nest.
Bye, Bleak Nest.
See, I knew he was going to flip that.
Yep. It said.
It
Page
said
6.
flip.
Flip it.
The brains on this man.
Careful in, F16, there's a trap.
Ooh, got it.
That means he wanted us to follow the Duragar.
Oh my god.
I fell into his trap.
I
Or he
have
just has-
things set up
Or
for
he just
whatever you
Or this is also the
generic
map of
Underdark
Stonebreak, or random field we fight in, whatever I needed it to be.
Those there are trees.
generic battle map 2.
Yeah. Those blobs, are they
Just like
columns? Are they trees? Are
unregistered
they boulders in a
hypercount
field?
Yeah.
Who
A
knows?
fallen down carriage. We've
Only-
been waylaid on the road.
Pools of lava.
Only I know.
Clouds, because we're flying.
It's the matriarch.
Get her again. Fuck
Oh,
you and your
that's-
kids.
Oh boy, that's a
a few
lot of guys I get to murder.
So I've put you there purely because as you're approaching, you're not off the map, but the tunnel sort of bends around and you're stealthing. You are
Yeah.
essentially
And there's a bit of rumble
Some of
covering
us
the
more than
noise.
others.
there's rumble.
All of us more than one.
Yeah. You sort of approach listening. There's a number of voices. There are that they're not all of the same race. There's one voice. Can I get an insight check?
Yeah.
Do it as a group.
That dice is super tired.
Oh, all my dice are tired.
Inside.
I got a 6.
Nat 20 for 18.
I also got a 6.
I got us 5.
My
for
passive is
17.
14.
What?
Wait, I got a 5 for 6. What do you mean? What is this sorcery?
I got a 2 for 6.
Okay, Varus, you would be very fittingly the only one that makes any connection here.
Body language says they want to enslave everyone.
There is a drow figure amongst the Duragar down here. And they seem to be questioning said drow. Not nicely.
Okay.
You hear them quizzing almost. Are we getting close?
They're asking the drow?
Yes.
Okay.
And the drow is resisting to the best of his abilities.
Does the drow look like they're like chained up or anything like that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Between two, there are chains being pulled taut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we need a distraction? In which
Hold
case I
on.
volunteer as
Real
security.
play.
I already
first.
am. Let's let
seconds.
it play.
Giant
Let's,
worm.
there's more.
let's let it play out.
Devour everyone.
There is a giant worm.
Oh.
There is a rather large creature.
Oh.
Oh boy!
Just hanging out.
Are you drawing a penis?
What you can see is
Oh, now it's a penis.
Whoa.
there are massive chains embedded in the flesh of this creature, being held by Duragar behind it.
So they're like guiding it like a bit of machinery through the walls.
Seems that way.
It appears the Duragar have enslaved
Awesome.
one of the young worms.
They're kind of cool.
The thing is slowly just boring through the wall.
Okay, so it's facing, like its head is facing this way.
Yes, it is
Oh, they're sitting on
currently.
its butt.
Yeah.
Well, they're behind it essentially,
And
Yeah,
it just,
jabbing it in the
they
ass.
follow the tunnel it balls.
Yep. and the Duragar are sort of like gesturing to this creature, as you know, in their questioning. Are we going in the right direction? Is it that way? Is it this way? And they're obviously threats against, you know, bodily harm and or torture.
Okay.
What would you guys like to do?
I reckon we should sit back and see how it plays out for a sec. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Well, I,
I
don't
kinda
want
wanna-
to kill the drow.
The
Like,
drow feels like someone we'd probably need to hold on to.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
drow knows things.
Yeah, we're going to kill all these Duragar and then ask the drow, are we getting close?
Yep.
Now, as he was saying,
I'm free. More like under new management.
Now, is he close? Badger, badger, badger. Is he going in the right direction?
Why did you kill the worm? This is so much slower.
I'm just hesitant to start a war with these dudes because they might turn the giant worm on our asses.
I can talk to the worm.
You can talk to the worm.
It
I
would
can
also
kill
take
the
a long
dudes.
time for it to turn around.
Yeah,
Look at the turning circle on that thing.
Well,
It's
yeah,
at least 11 meters.
but
You don't know. Maybe it's snake.
I would like to observe for a little
hits a
while
turn button,
longer,
dies.
just to
Yeah.
see if we can
Even-
hear anything the drow's saying.
You that are a bit more stealthy, could you even like try and sneak around into get a better vantage point?
Is
Can you
that
barricade
guy-
on the roof? Like,
Hang
should
on.
we?
Are
can
these
do
two
that.
standing
Should we
on
prep
rocks
for
or
an
behind
Yeah,
ambush?
us?
is this guy facing that way?
These are essentially outcrops, like
Like
Types.
things to stand on.
One of
Stalagmites
give
from
you
the
a
ground
height
or
advantage.
stalactites from the ceiling?
Gotcha.
coming from the floor to a
Cool.
point.
And they're both looking this way.
Well, they're essentially.
Doing it.
You're not sure what they're doing.
360.
They're
Yeah.
pretty well obscured.
Okay, alright.
Okay, so huddled whisper.
Yep.
Should
Yeah, yeah.
we-
Speak
yeah.
normally, but I'm
Do we
assuming.
want to observe and or slash prep for a bit of an ambush? You kind of try and find a little vantage point.
Yeah, sure.
Spidercade on the roof. We're
Do-
ready to rush
I-
in.
I pull out
Do
Teach.
Durgar often think that cats are cute?
I
don't think a Durgar knows what a
cats
cat is,
exist
mate.
Down here.
Well, speaking as a dwarf, cats are pretty cool.
But you're also a dwarf from up
Because
there, not down here. where
We've
cats don't
done this
exist.
one. We've done this one before, and it worked a treat.
It did,
And it
but
was so good watching a cat on this man's shoulder signal for his death.
Yeah, I don't think a cat would work this time. Maybe
Yeah.
you can turn into that little worm that you did last one.
What about if I turn into a
What about like a chicken?
ox? And
sorry, I thought I
yeah,
Misheard
Karen's
you.
just like,
I
yeah,
heard
yeah,
something crazy.
I thought I said something really fucking stupid and seemingly utterly unhelpful.
yeah. Well, but I mean, imagine you're a
Imagine the
Durgar,
distraction.
And it's just an ox.
yeah, and you're questioning a prisoner, and then just an ox walks in and starts goring your friends.
Well, I mean, if it starts goring people, they're just going to kill you. So wouldn't you go?
No,
for
but
a
I'm an
more
ox, and I gore them
combat
first.
appropriate monster or
I
something?
gore them first. It's hard to kill the ox when you're full of its horns.
All right,
That
well,
is true.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm going to sneak in over here and maybe try and kill this guy first when things go south, so I can maybe try and kill the people piloting the worm.
Guys, I've got it. Ox.
I just think it
He
would
turns into an ox. I'm like, all right, fuck it. You guys do your plan. I'm gonna go kill someone.
I just think it would be fun to charge people as an
You
ox.
absolutely go for it.
You do what you
You
want.
do that.
We were more
Where-
thinking
where
of
we
the
having?
sit and observe.
Somewhere.
Yeah,
I want to be
that'll
like
be-
sort of behind
It's
here.
like it's
So,
like,
yeah,
alright
just
guys,
covered
here's the
from
plan.
everybody's
He's like
vision.
Leroy Jenkins as an ox running through the middle.
What was your stealth? 31?
31.
Is that it?
Yeah. So I don't know if any of them. I mean, they might nat 20 or something.
A nat 20 with a plus 12.
Yeah, would see me.
So you guys are sort of tucked in a
Yeah.
little corner, hugging the walls,
And
you
we're
see-
just like, you're not
you
turning
see
into an
Varys
ox.
just like so silently out into the cabin.
Like,
You-
I don't think Ox will be down here, right, Var? Here he goes.
Kincaid snorts and stomps you.
He's already an ox. I'm not at all surprised.
so
Ox.
is Oxcade going?
Is Oxcade waiting for a signal?
Yeah, Oxcade's waiting for the signal.
Do you want
I'm
me
not
to-
an idiot.
Do you want me to throw out? I've still got that deck of illusions. Do you want me to throw out an illusion like on the other side to just cause a bit of a distraction?
Yes.
While Oxcade charges.
Yeah.
This is Oxcade.
Straight up.
Ox.
Perfect.
Ox.
Yeah. Okay. I might do that. I'm gonna. Well, I mean, what's kind of are they? They're just continuing to question. It's kind of hard to observe when three of us don't understand the language.
This is very, and the one that does understand it is no longer
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna try and sneak up and throw an illusion, which I can throw
It's a 60
within
feet?
30 feet.
Oh, 30 feet.
So I'll throw it kind of 30 feet over to this other stalagmite.
So stepping up
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30-ish.
Yep.
Right there.
So I have 16 cards left.
Cool.
So I don't know if you just want to.
Yeah, I've got a generator.
Yeah, go for it. I
The,
will
the
remove
tabs
it.
that I save.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Yeah.
Deck of illusions.
That's deep in the tab
Generator.
hole.
Yeah.
In the
Around the
what
tab
hole?
hole.
Tadpole.
tadpole hole.
You draw the 10 of clubs.
Not
And
the baby seal.
The image of a hill giant appears.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
Have we got anyone exceptional? Hill giant, Lee? Maybe
Where's Suga?
Big Dingo?
Is it
Yeah,
huge?
no.
What about the skiff? Like the dark elder big one? Well, that'd be the right size.
Yeah, we'll just go with big.
Yeah, so
But that's not even close to the big one.
Oh, yeah, they're large.
They're huge.
Huge.
They're the size up.
Hill
hill,
giant.
aren't they?
Hill giants are the smallest of the giants, though.
But
Right?
ogres are large.
Oh,
A
okay.
hill giant would be 3x3.
Jeez.
That's a big
We would just
boy.
know it's a bit bigger than
Yeah.
that.
Big
Okay,
chunk.
so yeah, an illusory creature appears real, of the appropriate size, and behaves as if it were a real creature, except that it can do no harm.
So it just bellows and
just-
starts chucking
Yeah.
rocks.
Scratching its head for a second.
Farts loudly.
And through the illusion, an ox.
An ox.
Bursting out through the illusion.
So a giant, a literal giant, just appears.
Yeah. So it can make sound, yeah?
Yeah.
By
It's a
all accounts,
illusion
it
in
looks
every
completely
way.
real.
Until physical interaction passes through it,
Yeah.
it is real.
Okay. Can I get everyone to roll initiative?
Yeah.
We will.
Ah!
Can I
Hey.
luck initiative?
Yeah, it's a dexterity ability check.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. Wow, that went from a 4 to a 1.
Did you roll your extra dice?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yikes.
But like, when I put them back down, they rolled massively.
Nice. Nice.
Nice, sir.
Ox have better stats.
They...
I have better initiative.
Thank you, Oxy
I
boy.
cannot believe that it was like, alright, Varys has got. Why do I hear snorting?
I think I know why you left.
Like, hey Varys, I don't think you should be going. What? Oh,
Damn it, Ox again.
Okay, you're not being it off.
You're not going to do that stupid ox there.
You just know it.
You never let me do fun one.
Just let me this one time. Ox.
Too late, this more fun.
So late, I'm an ox.
25 to 20. 20 to 15.
15.
wow.
Hey, Oxcade.
Ox K, ready to charge.
15 to 10. Solid. 10 to 5.
I got 9.
9 as well.
6.
What's
Okay,
your
hi,
dex?
Steph.
Did you get a 1?
10.
I rolled
Two.
I rolled a 4
Mine's
and then used
10
the
as
luck
well.
and rolled it into a 1. So that was pretty cool.
Nat 1?
14.
That one?
Does that win?
Competitive.
So wait, you were 9?
Yes, we're both
And
9.
he's going first.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Alright. Give me a
Yes.
sec.
I believe a freaking hill giant just appeared. That's pretty great.
Good spin.
That's,
is
that's a
handy.
distraction.
Well, yeah.
There you go, Varys. Do your thing.
I will at the end of the round.
Once everyone has already moved, reacted.
And done stuff,
I mean,
yeah.
is this like, do we get a surprise?
Oh, surely.
Absolutely.
Oh, well, that's good.
They were unaware of your presence
Mm-hmm.
until the hill giant appeared.
And then suddenly,
And then
ox.
And through the hill giant.
I would say all semblance of surprise was gone with the appearance of a hill giant behind them. Immediately, that's an oh shit.
Yeah.
Turn and ready. However, they
And then one off to the side is that an ox?
yeah.
A giant and its pet ox.
How did you get down here?
You're not native to this biome at all.
There's definitely some confusion.
There's no grass for you to chew on.
Starting with Kincaid.
Alright, who's within 30 feet of me?
All of us.
Oh!
No enemies.
Oh!
Yeah, 30 was here.
Can I be a little bit forward?
Such a good plan. It's such a good plan. Work it out, guys. I've done the math.
Can I be a little bit? Can I be just like that?
Just stay where you are for another 6 seconds.
I would say You would have seen Ricky wind up.
Yeah. I'm like,
Middle
I'm on the. I just want to hit someone.
I hear you.
Give me this one thing.
So,
Don't ask for much. Just to turn into an ox.
Score someone with my horn.
in that case, there is no surprise round as
Yeah, that's worth it.
That sucks.
It started up.
That fucking sucks, but alright.
I'll say you would have started. What's your move speed, sorry?
30.
Do oxes get that charge?
They certainly do.
Now it is your turn. That is your surprise round of
Uh,
gallop.
Yay.
Now,
Surprise.
where would you like to go? Surprise.
Some guy.
Where would
Which
you
one?
like-
Which one's closest?
Straight
On the
ahead.
left.
These are
Go
about
straight
the
ahead.
same.
Yeah, straight ahead.
Yeah, I reckon I'll just go straight ahead for one of the ones with the chains.
Like,
Oh, no, that one's tied.
Get that charge.
that guy is so tired.
Freaking ox.
No, that's not bad. 17.
Cool.
Hold on. Sorry, gonna get dear God. Just gotta quickly whiz that. Yep.
That's what's
How much urination?
I have no idea.
Is the what?
Yes, it's all the way.
Yeah, you just gotta lift the white lever. You'll be fine. Sorry, a what to hit?
17.
17 hits.
Ooh, that's good.
20 piercing damage.
Woo! Spicy! So you absolutely thunder into this thing.
I know ox don't really rear up, but this one.
Ox! Because it says its own name.
Orcs. Orcs.
And you ox right into this thing. I mean, it's wearing scale, it's got a shield, and you just...
I don't care.
Has it got a push or anything, or is it just you gore
just
it, essentially?
Gore. Piercing damage.
Okay. So you
Delightful.
gore this thing for 20 damage.
20 piercing damage.
Anything else in your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Sick. It definitely looks injured.
Didn't enjoy being gored.
Certainly did not enjoy being gored. It is the Duragar's turn. Since you all rolled abysmally on
Pretty
that
much.
initiative. 9 and 9 and a 1.
Yeah.
Up to
6.
6. So, Ox. What do they even have even?
They assume some kind of ranged attack.
Javelins.
Oxes with javelins?
What is your AC as Ox?
Oh, it's big. 10.
That'll hit,
Yep.
and that'll crit.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Thank you.
Javelins. What are we?
Decent.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's 7 piercing. And 13 piercing.
Yeah, it's on back to Kincaid.
So 20 total. So, one here and one
I feel
here.
like that was about as much value as the surprise round.
They turn and heft javelins at you. Your form reverts from snarling, snorting, stamping ox.
No! Whoa.
Oh. And Kincaid. There's a definite confusion. The Durgar in front of you are just like, in Undercommon, what in the hell is that? And one is going to try and wang you. After it enlarges.
Wang.
You heard. So, essentially the 4 around you and these 2 here all enlarge. They just up to...
Bring it!
They are large as their size.
Oh.
Just checking.
Do you want to swap them out for spiders?
Yeah, it's probably cool. We've got enough spiders.
How many are there?
6. Spider. In response to the threat, large boys.
Starting to think it really would have been helpful to get the drop on these guys.
I think so too.
I don't know. We'll just see if that purple worm eats Kincaid whole.
But I don't know if anything could have prevented
Maybe we
it.
know it was a bad idea. Hey, he had fun.
Yep.
That's
In
what
the
it's-
last moments of his life.
He tried
That he
doing what he
decided
loved.
would just be today. For fucking reasons.
Because I want to be an ox.
He tried doing what he loved, goring people as an ox.
A new habit, admittedly.
Which was the first time
I've
he
never
ever
done it.
did it.
Never done it before.
He was enjoying it.
Yeah.
Right up until they stabbed him to death.
Okay, so that will not hit. That is a crit.
Yep.
Are you in range for Barbalicious?
Is it 60 or 30?
Cannot remember.
60. So I should be.
Yep.
Yep. So the second one.
I will barbs that.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. And then I'll give I mean, it says I can give advantage to a target I can see. Can I see Varys? Or is he like invis? I mean,
I would say
stealth.
he would be. What's your passive perception? Not 31, I assume.
11.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You can't see Varys right now.
I'll give it to myself.
Cool.
Kincaid's out there dying. I'm gonna buff me.
Yeah, he's already gone. I'm fine.
That's
Don't you worry about it next round. I have 4 hit points.
21 to hit,
Oh, yeah, that hits.
but not a crit.
Woo!
Okay, sorry, I'm just reading the enlarged.
Plus 1d4.
So that's 14 piercing from the second. What would have been a crit, you turn. How do you know dwarves. How do you barb that?
Oh, there's just a horrible scraping from my sword against the stone.
Okay. Beautiful.
Which is like fingernails on a chalkboard.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh. Well, I mean,
Using a sharp-bladed weapon on stone. Oh. I'm like, yeah, and I even have a chisel, and I ain't using it.
bum, bum.
And because the short sword, when it's scraped against the surface, makes a horrible noise anyway.
Okay. What looks to be a larger, better equipped Duragar approaches the hill giant, sort of bellowing challenges in Dwarven.
Ooh, I understand that.
Yes,
So do
you
you.
would. And the other drags the drow sort of off into the corner. I did not move him far enough. And, I mean, it's an illusion. So, swings at the
Yeah.
hill giant, and
It'd just go through, and so then he'd realise it's an
you would
illusion.
understand and call that out in Dwarven. And so Thurden would understand. Ricky, do either of you have Dwarven as a language?
Nope.
Ah, okay. So they're at least aware it's an illusion.
Sounds exactly like your.
Yeah, it was. But with the end of their turn,
Oh, the worm.
Burp the worm.
these two are essentially
Pulled into the
further
tunnel.
in. They haven't been given orders to release, but they do enlarge, holding onto these long chains embedded into the worm.
Oh, worm.
Laura Ding. Tis your
I will move 30 feet towards that guy in front of Vadis.
turn. That guy.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Yeah. I will then use Spirit Shroud, which is a 3rd level spell. Basically,
Okay.
any attack I make deals 1d8 damage to a creature within 10 foot of me. It lasts a minute. How far is he?
15.
Ah. And maybe not. I'll save that for next round. In this case, I will just throw a javelin at his face.
Okay. Heft away.
21.
21 hit.
That is 7 damage.
7 damage.
7 damage.
7? Are you throwing a second time?
I will throw a second time.
Because don't forget you have 2 attacks. That's your
Yes,
attack.
sir.
action.
Nat 20.
Oh, that will also hit. Wait, yeah, roll 1 at a time. That's a 6.
That's a 6.
Oh, very nice.
That's a 4. So 16 plus 5. 21 with that javelin.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
You kill it.
Sick.
Dead.
Right through the noggin.
Okay, through the brain.
Yeah.
It just. Oh. And
He didn't even see it coming.
Barrow's like super quiet behind this rock, getting ready to come around the other side, and you see the body like fall in front of you with a massive javelin piercing its face.
Nice. Don't worry, mate. I got him.
Wait, how much damage did you do?
Total was it 21 plus 7, so 28.
Correct.
Cool.
So somewhere between
20 and-
7 and 28 damage.
Rick, you
Sorry,
are
8
up,
and 28.
unless you had a bonus you wanted to do.
Will not bonus anything.
Okay.
No bonus.
Ricky Bicky.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna run up 25 feet.
I can do it if you want.
Yeah, thank you.
Which direction?
Just straight ahead, yeah. I can only move 25 though.
Yep.
And
there.
then
Oh, good.
well, no, I'm not within range yet.
Oh.
What's the range?
Well, every target has to be within 30. I think I'm just out of. I'd only get 3 of them. Would I get that other guy?
That's in 30. That guy's dead.
Yeah.
So
Was there
you
a second
get
one?
4 here.
Oh,
There's 2 there. 1.
We shouldn't we?
Surely.
If they're all within 30, I thought I wouldn't get the other guy, so it'd only be 2.
No, it's 4 of them.
If
Three
you
it is.
crit,
So read
you
out the
also
skill
have your-
first.
your
You
crit with
flourish the
gloves.
weapon used in the casting, and then vanish to strike like the wind. Choose up to 5 creatures you can see within range. Make a melee spell attack against each target. On a hit, a target takes 6d10 force damage. You can then teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within 5 feet of one of the targets you hit or missed.
Okay.
6d10. But
So-
do you have to roll individually each one?
Yeah,
It's an attack at each
because it's
one.
attack against each one.
So which one are you starting?
I'm just going to start over this side and make my way around.
This guy?
Yep.
But that means you
Bang,
can also
bang,
use the
bang,
gloves at the
bang.
same time, right?
No, because
On
that
each
was a
hit?
weapon attack, whereas this is a spell
Melee
attack.
spell
That's what we were talking about
yeah.
before. It's a bit.
So
It's the difference
Attack
between
one.
like booming blade they would
Yeah.
work on because it
18.
said, that says like on a hit the target
Whatever,
suffers
18 maybe?
the weapon
Yeah,
attacks
yeah.
normal.
Or maybe
effect
I should have
and
3
blah,
here
blah,
actually
blah,
that
blah,
I
There's
can.
another 3.
18 is a hit.
Cool. What do D10s look like?
These.
These ones?
How many d10s do you need?
I've already got them from old mate.
Old mate. Good on you, old mate. 6d10.
Yeah.
So this is a level what spell?
5th.
Nice.
So 10, 12, 17.
There's a higher level than 3?
Ricky,
21 damage.
Ricky starts speaking Japanese. And just vanishes.
21.
No, isn't it? Yeah, is it the
first guy?
21.
Beautiful.
Second attack.
Still standing, but looking hurt.
Second guy is 23 to hit.
Actually, wait, that
The
one.
first one was the one I'd already done.
First one
yeah,
was-
20 damage.
Yes, yes,
Gordy,
oh,
it's
you'd already
20
got him.
piercing.
Oh, so you
So
already
yeah,
did
that
20
will
to
have
them.
probably killed
Okay.
him.
Absolutely.
Sweet. So he just
Even in
he
its
just
enlarged
he doesn't
state.
fall yet though, because
Oh,
they
no,
all fall
of
at the
course.
same time.
Yeah.
obviously.
They all just
So
do the
second one was
like.
at 23 to hit.
And then, no, like the.
23.
Yeah, second one hits.
It's like when
4,
Frieza gets cut in half by the Destructo disc.
13,
And you just sort of
20,
Or like all, yeah.
26, 30.
30 damage.
Yep.
30 force damage to the second man. And then attack against the
Is he
big,
still
bigger, better Dwerger.
Deceased.
Cool. Yep. Against the third guy in the rung
get him, Ricky.
is 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
It's just getting better.
Yep.
4. Oh hell yeah. 2 8s.
16.
16 plus a 10, 26, 30, 31, 35.
Does that hit the memoir?
35 force damage. to this man.
Well, do we add it all up?
I mean, if we're adding it all up, then you're going to jump the leaderboard.
He's got
Then I think I'll be
I'll
first.
finally be the
Oh,
first.
finally. All it took was a 5th level spell.
So you slash behind this one.
But they're all different
The armor's a bit
attacks.
thicker. More hardy, more sturdy.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, you're doing
Okay.
24 d10 damage
Yeah.
all up.
Yeah.
Alright, so last guy.
Let's go. Who is not enlarged.
Oh, 16 to hit.
16
At
is the
least
AC.
26.
Oh, nice.
When you said, "Oh, come on, just give me 6 little guys," I was like, I mean 8, sure.
Oh, holy crap.
If you
Look
go
at
down
that.
this path.
18,
Oh.
26, 34,
Yep.
35, 38.
38.
38 is
On
equal 18.
On that guy.
I'm 18! You just got like 4 slots,
Cool.
man.
And then I will end up back within 5 feet of the first guy next to Kincaid.
Okay. So,
Thank you for
essentially,
borrow your dice.
Yeah, no worries.
I
The
just appear
Durgar-
next to Kincaid and they all drop.
the Durgar all in large and like bellow. Ricky just charges up and then just vanishes. Kincaid's like, oh? Like the little anime color. And then you hear shing, 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 and Ricky just sort of like next to you.
Is it the thing where you go, or is it just like you flicked it out of the thing for like half a second
Yeah,
and then
the
you
thumb
appeared?
flick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely.
Uh-huh.
Appear next to Kincaid.
In
In unison.
one
Free
fell
of
swoop, you
Oh yeah.
slaughter half of the air.
Man, that is a cool spell.
Hot dog, Ricky. That would have been really. What have you been hiding that one?
Kincaid lifts his darkness glasses.
Yes, as an ox.
No, I got
Oh,
D-Ops
he's
real
not-
hard.
I didn't even do it. I had advantage on the first attack,
Oh.
but I hit anyway and killed it. So,
Yeah.
But then I will bonus action Kincaid. I'll say, "Now do that, brother," and give you an inspiration.
What will I?
I mean, I'll try.
So we got some good crowd control now.
Which my inspiration is now a D10 as well,
Ooh, hot. Damn.
which is insane.
Oh, D10, hot dog.
That would have been good when we were under the mound. You could have destroyed all the apertures.
Oh yeah, all the Velociraptors. Like,
Oh, dude.
it's gonna be so handy.
Yeah, but the Velociraptors were fun because everyone died.
Well, they were fun for not some of us.
Some of us did not enjoy that.
Sea tree.
Then it is over here. These guys are pulled further in. Essentially, a tunnel
Being
burrowed into this section.
Yeah, alrighty.
So we're only just seeing the back of the worm now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like the handlers, sort of.
Yep. It is a 10-foot tunnel. And what is the end of that? Varus! You're like, they didn't even give a signal.
Yeah,
All of a sudden, there was an ox.
And a giant.
pretty
And
bad.
the guy in front of him just died.
Marison's like, why do I even bother?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, yeah, I'd like to try and flick out the bone bow. Does that work?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
absolutely. So you take the damage,
Yep.
but
Yeah, it's like
add it to the pool.
it's
Or
it's
two for
one
the-
to get it out, and then it's
2 for AP.
Yeah, so we're at 3.
Are you charging up an AP?
Yeah, yep. And
No worries.
then for the purposes of advantage, am I hidden from that guy over there?
Oh yeah, no, I don't think anyone in this room can see a 31.
Yep, excellent. Alright, so 12 plus 10, 22, does that hit?
22 will hit at, sorry, whom?
At
Bossman.
Bossman, this man.
This guy?
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
Alright, so it's one of these. So that's 6 plus 6, that's 12. Plus 12, 22, 26, 29. 29 damage.
29 total.
Yep. That's the sneak attack and the bolt. And my, plus bonus thingy.
Yep, all the
all the
bow.
numbers. Yep.
So using the nice new bow.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, just put that in his side, and then.
And he reels. This is quite the shot, just straight through his plate, and you see him recoil, forgetting about the giant.
No.
Essentially, he's looking out for the source, and he sees you.
Very good.
Is he Ricky?
Start firing arrows at us.
Hey, stop
yeah,
knocking holes in my new armor!
move, up this way. Sort of over here.
Is he Ricky size, that dwarf?
He's enlarged.
Yeah. I might
shrink down.
dash just to get over in here. I guess.
Bonus action.
Yeah. And is that something I can stand on, or?
This is essentially a section of rock, like a little hideaway you can tuck in there.
Well, yeah, I'll just
inlet.
stay there. And yeah, that's me.
Okie dokie. Then, back to the top, we have Kincaid.
From the top to the
Cool.
bottom.
Is the
He comes out yelling, "Ox!" Oh,
is the leader? How's he looking?
he's hurting for a squirting.
Yeah.
Not looking so crash hot.
Cool. What about the one over next to the drow? That like dragged the drow away into the
Has
corner?
not been
I'm
hurt.
no
Has not
ego.
been touched. Cool. I say
I'm no
with
ego.
when Ricky's like, now do this. I'm like, okay, hey, Ricky, watch this, and I point at the one that's next to the drow
Yep.
and cast blight on it.
Okay.
So it has to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
Yeah,
See 16.
That's within 30 feet. It looks like it is from here, but if not, I move like 10 foot or whatever I need to get there.
25. No.
Hey, Ricky,
Nothing.
watch this.
Oh god, that's what this never happens. Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
Mine's been looking.
Like with the
sorry,
remote.
A DC what?
I
DC
swear it's my
16.
first time.
16.
Constitution.
Con. That's failed.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yes, sir, Mr. Ninja Ricky.
Can I borrow some D8s?
D8.
Can I borrow 4 D8?
4D8.
Blight.
Can I give you my great weapon fighting
Hot
for these?
dog. Oh, that's not that bad. So that's a 10.
That's a
That's
10.
a 10. That's a 10. 34 necrotic damage.
34.
Not
34. It's a
Not
necromantic energy washes over a creature of my choice that you can see within range, draining moisture and vitality from it. So it's just like
Oh my god.
like instant mummification.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't-
Oh, it just
And
turns
it's
all
like-
wrinkly.
it's like just like
So you
That
saw
would be
him
so
enlarge,
disgusting to watch.
and then you'd click your finger at him, and that enlargement sort of begins to disfigure him a bit. He becomes gaunt and withered,
Yes.
and falls down dead.
just, and as it like falls, it's just like
Oh,
dust.
Kincaid just sultanarized him.
Can Kincaid like turn around and we just high five?
Yeah. Yeah. like big guitar chord.
power cord.
Yeah.
It's like Bill and Ted.
Meanwhile, the boss is like, my friends. I'm like, yeah, kill them.
We're a small mining operation. We're small independent contractors.
We're asking this drow where my daughter is, where they've taken her. I'm like, oh,
Oh,
we
oh, oh.
greatly misjudged this.
So you can see how, from our point of view, what this looked like was.
So, things are dropping around you all. Anything else in your turn? You've got 20 of movement left.
Yeah, can I move over towards the drow? Just as close as I can get to the drow.
Yep.
It's like, hey, don't worry, we're here to rescue you.
This drow is looking at you all chained up, like the thing that was just holding its chain, just withered. And
Integrated.
And the click of your fingers.
Yeah.
you're like, don't worry, I'm going to help you. He's just,
It's like one guy just flicked his sword and 4 things dropped
Yeah.
dead, and this other guy just went bang.
The other one.
this guy's got a
Turning to a pile
front
of
row seat
dust.
to just like, oh my word. Out of the frying pan, as they say. Now, El Capitan is going to use the action call to attack.
There is no one he can call.
Everybody, get him! Everybody!
I am everybody!
These two, they drop the chains that they are holding and
I
turn
love that.
to throw a javelins.
Yavelin.
That is what we need.
Oh,
in
he's
this
dead.
situation is a wild, hurt, unchained.
He essentially says,
Yeah.
"Leave the worm. Help us, you idiots!" And in Dwarven, they're like, "Yes, sir." At Ricky, the Bicky.
Ricky's Bickies.
Hey, I got a lot of health now.
Yeah.
I went from 80 to 114.
How'd you
I
get
have-
that much?
Bonus con
I
from the
rolled.
gloves.
No, from the gloves.
Oh, the gloves, right.
I rolled a 30.
I only have a D6, but I rolled a 30.
That one hit.
Yep, I got
Which,
17
is it?
AC.
Do you get a D8?
Second
No,
will
I
hit.
too.
Cool. No, I mean,
Hit die.
yeah.
Yeah. D8, yeah.
So that's 7 piercing damage for you.
Ooh, ow.
Ouch! Ouch!
Oh, wow.
And he is going to sort of turn away from the giant.
Both hit?
No, no.
Oh.
Turn away from the giant and looks at. Jeez.
Bring it, big man.
I mean, he wouldn't have essentially seen you murder things. He would have seen him go dead.
Yeah.
He would have just seen you appear and everything fell into pieces.
Yeah.
So-
A blade at his back.
Shit in his eye.
Essentially. Shit in his eye. So, what is it? It's a con?
Yeah.
That's gold spec shit in his eye. Thank you very much.
That's
I want that
expensive
gold
shit!
back. He just bedazzled his shit.
So, what is the con?
DC 16 con save.
That is a natural 20. Con save. This guy loves the smell.
Oh, no, don't do that. Now you're making it weird.
Okay. So, he's going to make his hammer attacks.
One day, Ty's gonna homebrew a monster that, like,
Heals from
that-
shit.
yeah, it's like-
Necrotic damage
it
heals
buffs
it.
Loves it. Where are we? Okay, plus. So 20 to hit.
Yep. Yeah, if only I hadn't used my reaction, I could give myself some bonus AC with your dice. Hey.
Do you need to use a reaction?
Is it?
I don't believe so. Let me double check.
Oh, in that case.
So
I always thought it was
two
a
hit,
add it
one
though.
does not.
Oh, yeah. When an attack roll is made against a creature, it can use its reaction and add it to its AC.
Well,
Never mind.
it's fine.
I like you.
Right. So that's 15 on the first.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 7 bludgeoning and 8 psychic.
I'm not resistant to either.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. And the second that
Psychic
hit,
is-
the third
This guy's got a
missed.
cool hammer.
Stop. Hammer time.
Do you know who needs a cool hammer?
Me.
2 out of the 4 people in this room.
And 14 on the second that hit.
Sound fine.
So he,
Easy.
the third doesn't
I've got
quite
2 hit
connect.
points left, but like, that's the end of the
Wait,
fight, so.
What?
I'm not at all
How?
shocked by
Oh,
this.
you got yeah.
Saw this coming.
You rushed in and everyone attacked you.
As the caster with like 10 constitution.
11.
He can eat some
50 hit
hits.
points.
Hey guys, he had his fun. He became an ox.
Can eat some hits though.
Well, we were
Turn into
joking.
an ox again. That's like an extra 10 hit points or something,
My
right?
lay on hands pull is your entire HP though, so that's cool.
More than.
We were joking
Well,
that
50.
this might be
Oh,
his
50,
final
yeah.
day.
It could happen. It is possible that we may need to use that. Well, I mean, we can't use the Revivify Diamond if he's the one.
I can use Revivify as well.
Yeah,
Cool.
he can cast it as well.
Ah,
That is
nice.
good to know.
It's, we normally keep it on me because typically he's the one going down in the middle of getting thumped.
Yeah,
You're up.
typically frustrating.
End
to go
of
for
their
it.
turns. He just comes after you. You feel the hammer that he's wielding cracking into your shell, and you're
Oh, ow, ow,
ow, ow, my body's in there. Stop it.
That's how I keep my body. Stop hitting that.
I'll run
Hey, I'm soft under
30
this
feet
shell.
towards Kincaid, and I won't be able to reach again, so I will javelin.
Hey.
Javelin.
So Licky, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. At what, sorry?
The big boy boss man that just hit Rick.
Lay.
Not Ricky Kincaid.
Okay.
You're used to saying Ricky.
No,
Force of
because
habit.
someone just said Ricky before.
Also, Ricky's normally the one getting hit. 17 plus about 12, I think.
9.
17 plus 9 will hit.
It's plus 9. I was not that far off.
It's so ridiculous.
Yeah,
7.
pretty much.
7 piercing.
Plus something
Yeah.
just silly.
Just absurd.
It just says
Second
Thurin
javelin.
does
He's
what he
looking
wants on my
seriously
character
hurt.
sheet.
He's facing away from me, yeah?
Yeah, so one punctures him in the back.
Mm.
Like, finds a split between the plates.
Mm.
Lines up second javelin.
13 plus 9.
22.
That'll hit.
5 plus 5. 10.
Finish him off.
Nice. I wanna, like,
Split
I see that I've...
javelin.
That's what I was gonna say. I see the split in
I'll
there.
put him.
I see the first one there, so I just aim for, like, a little bit harder just to get in that gap.
Yep.
And sort of, like,
The same puncture that you've already
yeah, so, like,
cracked
sort
in
of
there.
wedge it in where it's already hit with the other javelin.
Yep, getting that dart right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
And
In the same hole.
He splits in half.
Yeah.
oh,
Holy shit!
The prisoner is like, whatever you want.
Guys, this is
So,
pretty rough.
they've seen one
Turn
guy...
that guy into a desiccated pile of dust.
They've seen one guy click a sword and kill like 5 people. Another one turned him into a sultana. Another one threw 2 javelins and split them in half.
With this man in half, yeah.
There is still the 2 worm dudes left. And
yeah,
Not for long.
2 there.
What are they gonna do?
Oh,
Alright,
I've got
anything
plans
else
for
in
that
your turn?
first worm, guys.
That's
that
it from
worm.
me.
Ricky. Over to you, Mr. Rex. Yowza.
Oh boy.
Hell of combat, guys.
Yeah, none of us have taken any damage whatsoever and killed all of them.
Higher level spellcasting is very
Oh,
effective.
No
They're large.
No
mate.
one's been hurt at all.
I didn't expect. I wasn't sure, but I was like, I didn't think Blight would one-shot him.
Certainly
The
did.
Durga are
Good
kind
spell.
of weak.
Very cool spell.
Yeah.
Just a good single target damage spell.
Well, and because it's a save for half, so worst case scenario, it's 48, which is like pretty good.
Still good
Tasty.
damage.
I can't quite get over to them, so I'm just going to move up 25 feet, which gets me kind of just past the butt.
You can dissonant whispers, can't you?
He's right next to
Um,
his end.
Yeah, but then, but
Right
I'm
the shaft.
just going to run up to him and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Cool. +2, do you see?
Put a thing on you.
Disadvantage.
Ah,
On attacks.
nice.
Dodge,
And yeah, advantage on
duck,
dex
dip,
and
dive, and dodge.
something. Saves.
Disadvantage on. They have disadvantage on attacks, and you have advantage on dex saves.
Yeah.
Beauty.
You're unable to see the worm,
Burp the worm.
but you definitely feel it in your feet. You feel the earth moving.
Under his feet.
Feel
the sky,
Varys.
Yeah, that's. I was trying to.
So if I poke my head out round the corner, I can see these 2 Duergar that are coming down.
Yep.
Yep, super.
At the edge of their little tunnel.
Alright. I will bonus action to hide. That's a nat 20 plus 13.
Oh my god. 33.
And pop a new AP bolt into the thing, and then crack a shot off at this guy.
Click, clack, goes
Take
the
2
gap.
more for your pool,
Yep.
and then
Yep.
round the corner.
In the words of the immortal George Washington, stay strapped or get clapped. That is 16 plus 10, 26.
Yes, sir.
Surely that's going on the whatever it's called, Shannara's quote, quaffing.
No, it's cocked. Alright, so 3 plus 6 is 9.
I've got a thing that's.
3 M's, you went for 3 Q's.
I just couldn't think of a word.
You know, a
9,
quaffin.
10, 15,
Coffer?
21.
Oh, I don't know where I was going with that.
23 piercing.
23.
23 piercing damage to his chesticles.
Yep.
Very nice.
Roll 23, dealt
Hot
23.
dog.
Yeah. And that's bonus action. And
Pop back in your little eye.
yeah, pretty much. I'll just
He-
stand back behind the wall.
He falters essentially, like, holy, nearly dead.
Yep, just lean out, shoot him, and then while he's dealing with that, just slowly loading it again.
Just up the arm, your bones restructuring to form a new bull.
Nice pointy little thing, but yeah.
Start drinking more
Nice.
milk.
Yeah, probably actually. That's fair. We
Very
need more
nice.
snilk.
Over,
The bones.
back to the chop. Over to Kincaid.
So, this big worm, is it the same as the one that I can turn into the little one of?
You can turn into one that's like this long.
Yeah, it's like the size of like a small
But it's the
dog.
same species.
Yes.
Like the sausage dog equivalent. Like if a sausage, like if like the sausage dog compared to a killer whale.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say a blue whale, but yeah.
Yeah, no, blue whale.
Sausage
Perfect.
dog, blue whale.
No further questions. I run over that way.
The lady's still in the corner.
Yeah, she's fine.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yep. So I go.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep.
Better.
Can I maybe be more? Oh, Thuridon's there.
Sorry, let me just move the corpses so you can actually see the battlefield.
And yeah, Boss Man's dead too, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Split in half.
This giant's still roaring. Oh!
Maybe
Like
I'll.
swinging at Thuridon as he goes past it.
Those things can last for eternity, yeah?
Until dispelled.
Until dispelled, yeah.
So just leave it in there.
So it's just going to be guarding this.
Can I be more like there?
Sure.
Away from my friends. Cool.
Sure.
So then I'm going to.
Until the card is moved.
Oh, it's an action.
Suspense is killing me.
Yeah.
Mr. Two Health, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna cast. It's not concentration, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on myself. Not Enhance Ability, sorry, Speak with Animals
Okay.
on myself, which lasts for 10 minutes.
Cool.
Then I yell out in Giant Worm, "Help me, cousin!" Down the tunnel as loud as I can.
Oh dear.
Are we gonna die now?
Well, it was coming back anyway.
No, it wasn't. They let him go.
Nah, it was coming. It was probably coming back.
They let him go to keep digging forwards.
Pretty sure I saw him do a U-turn.
Pretty sure he's just banging a Yui.
So wait, you cast what, sorry?
Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Help me, cousin.
Can you read me Speak with Animals?
You can speak with that.
Gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited to their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they perceive or have perceived within the past day. You might be able to persuade them to perform small. It's more about like the limitations because it's a worm.
Yep, gotcha.
It doesn't
Just
have
you gain
much
the
language.
ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the next 10 minutes. You laugh, but if I get us a free ride out of here on a purple worm,
Dude, what if we use that to bore a tunnel straight up to
Oh my God.
Stonebreak?
Yeah.
We're just going to roll the furniture down.
Yes.
We've got this
Like the
we
laundry chute.
just get a cart and just let go. We said it'd get down to you stopping it. It's your problem.
Just a vertical shoot.
Straight through the top of his
It
office.
falls for 5 days, reaching terminal velocity. Oh, hey, a delivery.
Sending about 300 kilos of best quality
Yeah.
total furniture at Mach.
I'm sure will
At
still
Mach
be in
2
condition.
down to the core of the earth.
Shatters and splinters everywhere.
Basically firing like a Halo Mac cannon down into the core of the planet.
Pretty much.
Well, what is it? The Transformers 2 like ship-mounted railgun?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, off the back of the battle.
Yeah.
So,
God damn.
end of your turn.
Yeah.
All done?
Yep.
Okay.
I won't regret this.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Probably.
Yeah.
So,
It'll be fine.
the Duroger. Yeah.
Yeah, Ricky's right there.
The one that you shot is going to...
Try and come get me.
Honey. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Wasn't he hiding?
No, I didn't hide on the
Oh,
second
okay.
turn. I just shot him and then went back
Ducked
around.
back in.
Okay.
Hit a hit.
I'm a gotcha.
It's a 10 to hit.
No, miss.
And
Disadvantage. Because I'm dodged.
that's very lucky because that was a natural 20.
Jesus.
See, I read the campaign book.
This.
5.
Yep.
Now we're talking.
Good dodge action. Saved you a crit. That misses as well. You're just like... Dodged it. Well played. Well played.
Uncle.
Pick on someone your own size.
Yeah. Yeah, they're big boys.
Isn't she tied up?
The guy holding the chains died.
No, I thought she
chain
was on
trailing.
I thought she was on the ground.
No. She
Oh.
was standing, hands chained,
I was
essentially.
very much under the impression that she was on the ground.
Oh, no,
That's
no.
my bad.
Yeah, like on a leash, essentially. So there is a large chain trailing 10 feet behind her. But she begins just running. The absolute lunacy that she's just witnessed. That is the end of their turn. Thuradinga.
I moved 30 foot towards her. Can I? How far away from me?
Or just block the cabin even.
I was
Well,
gonna.
yeah, you just block the door.
I was gonna either block the door or I was gonna just go grab her chain, which is 10 foot behind her.
Oh.
Yeah, all that.
Oh yeah, can you get to that?
What do you want to do?
I want to
yeah,
grab.
get
Can I get to her chain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get to her chain and grab it.
Not so fast, Missy.
You essentially just step on the end of it and she... yeah, as she's sprinting away. In fact,
That
acrobatics check. No, she stays standing.
Okay.
Natural.
Does a full backflip and lands it.
Anything else?
Would that be a bonus action?
That would be your action to, like, essentially stomp on it and...
Stop and pick it up
Yeah,
and grab it?
you can pick it up.
Okay. Can I chat? Just be like, we're not here to hurt ya. Don't worry. And then end my turn.
Don't think she speaks that language.
What do you mean she's a drow?
She's a drow.
Oh,
Did Trout all speak common? Yeah.
I thought it was undercommon.
I mean, every drow we've met has been common,
Is
so
that right? They've mostly spoken common.
they've been
No,
able
but
to
in
understand.
our, most of the ones have. No, not all drow, just the ones we've.
We just spent like a whole week in a drought town.
we have spent 3 IRL months.
It's been a whole mess of Varys. He said...
Yeah. No, I'm not repeating that.
That is a great point. I wonder.
Oh.
I'd say some
Some
would
of the
speak
higher level
common.
businessmen like
Would need
Wyatt.
to.
Or maybe
Wyatt,
it's like
absolutely.
No, but like
uncommon is
even like
close
that
enough to
random
common to
guy
get
that
the
was
gist.
sitting on the thing that you spoke to was common. Everyone we spoke
Yeah.
to so many people in common.
Let's
even
just
the
say
little
common's
poor-
fine.
All the little poor nerds as well.
So she understands you. Oh, okay. Why are you holding my chain?
You're running away.
Because you were running away. I was trying to keep you in.
End of turn.
We're not trying to kill you, but
Ricky.
you have questions.
Ricky the
Alright.
Bricky.
Ricky
I'm gonna roughhouse this guy in front of me.
Roadhouse.
Oh, with the gloves, with the gloves, with the
Oh,
gloves.
it's only a 12 to hit.
12 total.
Don't you have advantage from the thingamabob?
Nah, it's next attack and then.
Oh, just next attack.
Alright, second attack.
12 doth not.
Yay! 14 plus 9.
Yep.
Yeah,
I have
whatever
dispel
maths
magic
is.
now as well.
23.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
I haven't got it repaired, but I've got it.
But I could.
So what you're seeing,
10 magical piercing.
these guys are not great fighters. They're not the worst.
Yeah.
They're competent, but we are
They're,
very
you know,
competent.
They're, grunts.
So 10 magical piercing and
10
then
magical pierce.
12 force damage,
Oh, dang.
which I heal.
Which
for.
you heal.
Oh, yeah, 2d10. Yep.
Yep.
Very nice.
Ricky cannot be wrecked.
Hot diggity.
Also, looking rather rough. You just shank and the life force sort of bleeds out into the glove, and you're just like, oh yeah, oh that's good stuff. As you feel this power, you're like, oh, it's shaking me.
The ground beneath me is literally shaking.
And
Are these going to be very cursed?
the large
Oh, even better.
worm erupts from this wall.
I hope he's real dorky. Like,
Cousin, I'm here! Hi, friend!
A cousin!
Football friends!
Worm friend! It erupts. It bursts through the wall. And we're going to end the session there.
Oh.
Fair enough.
So
you know.
I will keep the, because it is quite late.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll keep the rest on my board.
Alrighty, yaddy.
But the worm appears to have heard you.
Did it say, hey cousin?
Cousin!
Did it say anything as it came through the wall? I can understand it.
It
Did it
doesn't
make
have
the
a
Kool-Aid Man
language for
noise?
them.
oh yeah.
I was gonna wonder about that, like...
Well, that's
If their language would be determined by their intelligence, I guess.
No, but because
Nah,
like it's not
it'll-
really like it's not like it's language because it's like wolves don't have a language.
Yeah,
but
because-
speak with animal, he can.
Because that's the thing. It does. There are different spells which talk about language, whereas this is just flat out. You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
Yeah.
So it's
Like, compare that to, for
yeah,
example,
gives
Speak
you
with
a
Dead,
language.
which specifically talks like I can talk beast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
'cause- and
which
it's-
all beasts also can talk.
The only different factor is it's listed as a monstrosity.
Oh, then I can't talk to it.
Oh.
But then it wouldn't have heard me. It wouldn't have understood me.
It would have heard you.
Yeah, it would have just heard the noise.
But it would have
Yes.
heard all the other noises
Yeah,
too,
I
of
was
everyone
gonna say.
screaming and
In
dying.
that case, I'm absolutely taking no responsibility for this.
This is not my fault,
Yes,
even
so-
though I'm on 2 hit points and standing near the wall.
Thinking back to when you were a little wormy, you're like, I couldn't really understand anything, but damn, could I hear the vibrations.
Yeah. So it's just all the screaming and crashing and dying.
Yeah, running around and
Yeah,
screaming, yeah. And we'll pick up there next time. Thank you for watching at home, folks. Thank you for playing, boys. Good one.
Thanks for DMing.
Thanks for running.
No laggards. And spread happiness, not happy. Oh!